What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing today? Happy Friday. I hope y'all are doing well, having a great day. Okay, my day got off to a good start. I've already been out and about getting some things done, and now I'm back and on the live with you guys. Y'all know how we do. Hit that like as you come into the live, that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Of course, the list is open, guys, as usual. Okay, the original Aboriginal.com. As a matter of fact, I'm dropping it in the chat right now. I do currently have 2 people on the list, okay? Let me clear this energy out. Y'all know we're going to get started. Hit that like for me as you come in. Happy Friday, y'all. Looking forward to the weekend. Okay, we made it. Listen to some hip hop today. Okay, I got Tupac on, All Eyes on Me. It's a nice little ride. Okay, it's taking me back. I know it's spring, but kind of feel like going to the beach. I don't know. Ready to kind of get outdoors and enjoy myself. I hope y'all are having a great day. Again, I'm going to get these cards off the table. We're going to do some city and states today as well as initials. And find out what's really going on, right? Y'all can really pinpoint who is who and what's what. Doing well, Tanisha. How are you, honey? Happy Friday. Come on in. Go ahead and get your light. Grab you a snack, something to drink. We're going to get into it. I'm just moving these cards out the way. Y'all know it's the new moon today, so make sure you cleanse your energy if you haven't already. I like the vibe, though. It feels good. Nice energy. Come on in, everybody. How you doing, Aboriginal One? Grand Rising Love. Come on in. Happy Friday, y'all. Like I said, list is open. Just go to the original Aboriginal.com. I have 2 people currently on the list. We're going to get the collective read done first, and then we will pick up with personals after that. Happy birthday to my Aries babies, okay? Taurus comes in on Sunday. So it's the last few days of Aries season. So if you are a mature Aries, right? Y'all are at the end of the season. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having an awesome time. What? It was 85 yesterday, and today it's in the 40s and windy AF. Girl, where you at? The weather just doing funny stuff around you, huh? That's not nice. That's kind of cruel, honestly. You feeling nice and warm, and then you wake up to cold. I hate when that happens. And I just said something about wanting to go to the beach because it feels so good outside here. It's real nice. I got shorts on and everything. My little cute little sparkly slides and all of that. I done already been out and ran some errands and came back. Okay, it's a gorgeous day. Oh, you in South Dakota, Lord, honey. Well, yeah, it's not quite spring there for you. So I understand. They still playing with y'all. The weather's still playing with y'all emotions up there. They teasing you. Child, that's enough to make me move. I'm sorry. I'll be mad. I'm a Florida girl, so the weather be acting funny like that, I'll be like, I'm ready to go back down south. Can't do it. So we're going to get into the collective read, guys. I've already cleared out the cards and did my happy birthday to my Aries babies. Y'all know it's the new moon. Okay, Taurus season starts on Sunday, but there is a new moon in Taurus, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Let me take a look. Yeah, new moon energy is in Taurus, okay? And the color you want to work with is rose, or you can do rose petals, rose oil, things like that, okay? Work with roses with this new moon to help you with your intentions and manifesting. This is a general collective read. And hi, April. Come on in, love. Happy Friday to you. I hope you enjoyed your birthday. I know that's right, Tanisha. I would move. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. South Dakota? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. But yeah, general collective read, guys. So all signs are included. Remember, just take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? This is for entertainment purposes only. Watch tarot responsibly. Y'all know how it works, okay? I have to put that preface there for the people who don't understand it's spiritual CCTV and it's revealing things that are behind the scenes, guys, to help y'all move in silence, okay? To deal with these trickster energies, these dark entities that think they're getting over on us, negative. That's why y'all got truth speakers like me out here to help y'all, okay? Happy Friday, love. Come on in. And it was amazing. Oh, good. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Grand Rising, love. So let's get into the energy. Okay, all signs are included. Know your natal chart. Know your placements. You're composed of all elements, guys. So we're going to get into fire, earth, air, and water. All zodiac signs. Let's go. Happy Friday. Remember, y'all hit that like as you come in. If you are new, subscribe to the channel. Welcome. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is where you find me. That's noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Let's get it, y'all. List is open. I do have 2 people on the list. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Hootie Hoo just went off by Outkast. Just so y'all know, we listened to some hip hop today, so I'll keep y'all up on what's playing in the background as it shifts and changes. First thing out, the homestead from the Illuminati deck. Simplicity and abundance flow naturally when life is lived in rhythm with the land. A homestead is more than shelter. It's a declaration of independence from fragile systems and uncertain supply chains, okay? So focus again on your home. I just mentioned the new moon. Okay, y'all cleanse your home. Those of you gardening or working out, having a homestead, this is positive energy. I like it. Being self-sufficient, okay? We got running by the far side that just came on. Yeah, building community. Okay, again, being stable, having your own stability, anchoring in the light. At the back of the deck, I just said I felt positive energy. Y'all stay in alignment, okay? Some sort of new world order energy is out here. So, guys, y'all know we're going to have to be self-sustainable at some point, right? You're not going to be able to rely on these larger entities that are only out for profit. They could care less about your health or your well-being, okay? They'll tell you anything. You already know. They'll treat us like lab rats. They did in 2020, so y'all be careful. They've been doing it. They did it back with the Tuskegee Airmen and a whole bunch of other stuff, y'all, we don't even know about that they've done to society, okay? If we knew the truth behind what they were really doing, people would be angry. Come on in. Happy Friday, everybody. How you doing, Hot Girl Vic? Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all hit the likes for me as y'all come in. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. We had Honeysuckle come out, okay, from the Southern Botanic deck. Ethereal Beauty. Shyness. Okay, honeysuckle could mean something to someone. The number on here is 41, so there's a shift, a change that's happening. Okay, I told y'all this new moon is about intentions. So again, the 5 though is the Hierophant card. Okay, when you're talking about tarot and the major arcana, and that's tied to large organizations and people conforming. Oh, thank you so much, Brittany. Happy Friday to you too, love. I appreciate you for the super gift, the super chat. Yes, Kiva, I have you and Vaughn on the list, love. No worries. But with the energy of the Hierophant, okay, traditions, expectations when it comes to conforming, okay, that's what people expect, or maybe that's what they thought, and you changed. Yeah, you had some sort of self-discovery and awakening with Toadstool at the back of the deck. Y'all woke up and that shifted the Wheel of Fortune. And you went through a rebirth because of it, okay? Don't hang on to sorrow and regret. Y'all had to have some major endings for new beginnings to come in for you. That's the energy that we're feeling now. Okay, this is done by your spirit team. People running from healing, y'all. You can't keep running away. The song is on saying you can't keep running. Let's see. Come on in. Message please for the collective. Happy Friday, y'all. What's up, Vaughn? How you doing, love? Grand Rising. I got you on the list, and Kiva. Thank y'all so much. So y'all had to make a decision about a thief or somebody that was stealing, maybe an energy vampire. It says remove, disappear, abandonment, loss. Somebody feel like y'all stole something from them because you moved on. Listen, you have to choose what's best for you. I said something about people having to be able to have their own stability and not be codependent on the government, but also not on others, okay? Somebody was codependent on your energy, and when you left, they feel abandoned. Okay, maybe they were stealing from you, or maybe you realized something. It could be a couple involved in some shit. So you see them being real cunning. I heard, wow, okay, or they thought they were being slick. Now somebody in court, somebody in spiritual court. Yeah, you stayed in alignment. Okay, we got this military. Somebody could be a veteran or somebody, a father figure or somebody from the past that was in the military. Something going on with these false people. This fake person. Ain't this her ass again with the mask on? She thought she was doing something slick. Okay, you chose self-love and got away. Yes, Shell, how are you? Come on in. Hi, Nicole. Hey, Kara. Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, people trying to run away from some shit. Okay, somebody could be, they supposed to be in court. They might be trying to run. They done got caught stealing. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's see what else for the collective. Y'all come on in. Remember, hit that like for me, guys. If you are new, welcome. Just subscribe to the channel. I'm here Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. is when we get started. Okay, you can always go back and watch the live. I take questions as well as readings after the live. The collective free live is over with, guys. The list is open. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay, leave your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25 here on the live. Let's get it. Yes, something about your spiritual power that's being given to you from the divine, from the Most High for doing the work. We got 4, 5, 6 out here. Okay, so something going on, something moving forward, or maybe it's counting down. Either way, your spiritual power being given to you from the Most High, dealing with these thieves, these energy vampires. Okay, that's your stability. Okay, you got this spiritual power that's bringing in some stability for you. Yeah, Metatron. Okay, you being an earth angel. You got Archangel Metatron out here helping you with this earth star chakra, and you choosing self-love and keeping your heart chakra open. Yeah, there's some sort of cosmic tones of light coming in. Okay, to help you get spiritual illumination and clarity. Thank you, spirit team. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, Most High. I'm so glad that I listened, okay? And I stayed in alignment. I'm so glad. Because, my goodness. How you doing, Tanya? Come on in, honey. 1111 just came on. Tupac coming on with so many tears. Me Against the World is the name of the CD. These people crying about not making the right choice. Oh, Carrie, I appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much, love. Yeah, somebody crying. Maybe y'all... so many tears, okay? A lot of these people realizing they made a bad choice. God, don't live in the past. Keep going forward. Let's see. Overall energy, what you want my fire signs to know. Happy Friday, everybody. Go with the flow. Okay, I saw 1010 this morning. It's a 10 out here. That's that Wheel of Fortune energy. Okay. Listen, the time of suffering is over. Y'all go with the flow. Something about a well-deserved reward for doing the work. I just said this. Tired of struggling, right? We moving forward. Love abounds. These new beginnings. Keep your heart chakra open, fire signs. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. Shifting some things. Keep trusting your intuition to find balance. Let's see. That's right. Claim it, Angelique. I claim that too. I know something good coming. It's already here. Yeah, earth signs. Just breathe through it. Okay? The Most High got you. When it comes to your stability and what you're going through, just breathe through it. It say take a breath. Just breathe. Yes, there's some sort of new opportunity. Another 4 at the bottom of the deck. Y'all protected through this, earth signs. Don't worry. Stay dedicated and keep putting in the work. Keep choosing self-love. You ended out a cycle to embrace something new. Learning these lessons will bring you some peace. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Happy Friday, y'all. Hey, Brittany, come on in, love. Yeah, air signs. Y'all had to confront your inner child, okay, to heal that childhood trauma. Somebody could be dealing with a Cancer or a Pisces. Okay, something being revealed here. Y'all had to confront this. Yeah, you took the lead. The Most High told you what to do. Okay, he saw what was going on. Kept an account of everything. Okay, something about a father figure. Somebody was trying to manipulate and control you. You're playing mind games from the past here. A mother figure possibly. And you got this new beginning. You had to turn your back on some people. Okay, for stability. Let me see. Message from my water signs. Hi, Frankie. Yes, happy Friday. I appreciate you for being here. Y'all come on in. Yes, stay dedicated, putting in the work. So water signs 2 flipped over. I'm going to take the one on top. But they wanted you to know to stay dedicated. You got some work to do. Okay, you get a lot of messages through your third eye. Keep choosing self-love. That's how you get through it. Okay, your spirit team will guide you. Trust your intuition. Yeah, take the lead with the Most High at the bottom of the deck again. So you can heal. Yes, this is time, okay? Water signs, y'all been going through some shifts. That's why it's been so rough for y'all these last 2 weeks. This new moon bringing this energy in. Okay? It's okay to cry about it as long as you're crying and doing the work. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for being here. Angelique, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, sweetie. I'm here Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. and it's Central Standard Time. So if you're on the East Coast, I'm on at noon. If you're over on the West Coast, it's 9 a.m. Either way, I always do a free collective read at the beginning. And then we get into personals after that, okay? The list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. The song that just came on, because Tupac just went off. We got Goody Mob with Black Ice, Sky High. Okay, the name of that CD is still standing. It features Outkast. Nice song. Let's see. What you want them to know? We're going to use a That's So 90s deck. Tell us some more from our fire signs. Overall energy you already had. Go with the flow. Okay. Thank you so much, Angelique. I appreciate you, love. I was going to say, y'all got this 10 of this is the Wheel of Fortune. Y'all already have a 10, fire signs, another 10. And didn't I just say I saw 10-10 this morning? Okay, so Wheel of Fortune moving some things forward for y'all for sure. This game, Wheel of Fortune, y'all remember that TV game they used to come on? I don't even know if it still comes on. Wheel of Fortune, it might. I don't watch TV like that. So Wheel of Fortune was a good game. It was where they had the little boxes that you had to guess the letters and turn over for phrases and stuff like that. Okay. So I'm shifting some things for you guys. Happy Friday. Come on in, Sharon. Earth signs, y'all got Daria. She's been popping out now for like 2 weeks. Daria, something about being in hermit mode. Protecting your energy, okay? Take a breath. With this shift that you're going through, Spirit is protecting you as you keep doing the shadow work to help bring you some stability, okay? For people doing magic, because we got magic school bus at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you closing out a cycle with the world card at the back. That's what's going on. Let me shuffle again. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? Yeah. Y'all keep focusing on your healing. Okay, stay in hermit mode if you need to do that. Spirit wants you to know you protected, okay? 4 of Cups, air sign, somebody mad. They done missed an opportunity with you. They got an attitude about it. What the heck? This that Arnold show. What does it say? No one else will do. Oh, so y'all done turned y'all back on somebody and they mad because they want you? And you done moved on? Somebody worried about the summer? Summer rolling around? Oh, whatever. Okay. What's this? Yeah, you done healed. You left somebody behind to heal with the star card at the bottom. And they might be trying to reach out to you online. Somebody would have come back with some sort of love offer. You had to confront some sort of inner child trauma to heal and move on. And somebody wants you to stay with them. And they mad about it. Message for water signs. The lovers. Okay, stay dedicated. Keep putting in the work. Choosing self-love when it comes to making decisions in relationships. What's the name of this show? Is it Saved by the Bell? I want to say. I don't know. I might be that. I don't know. Something about a relationship. Okay, with a Gemini. Putting in the work. Okay. Yeah. Somebody had to be real strategic about how they made their moves. And somebody under some sort of judgment. Yeah, look at this. Somebody under judgment with this Queen and King of Swords. There's a couple out here. With the lovers. Air sign energy. Somebody had to make a decision for wish fulfillment. This sounds like some sort of divine union here. People need to go mind their business. Okay, keep putting in the work. If you with your person and you got to make a decision on people in your energy, leave them right where they at. It's a divine union. People gonna have to learn you can't get in the middle of that. That's done by the Most High. Those people are supposed to be together. Okay, there's a spiritual contract that has to take place. So they need to go have several seats and mind their own business. How you doing? I am 7. Hey, Jay. Happy Friday, y'all. Come on in. Busta Rhymes will put your hands where my eyes can see just came on. Let's get some tarot, y'all. So fire signs, 10-10 could be relevant. Y'all go with the flow. Let's see what Spirit wants y'all to know. Again, don't worry about these people codependent on your energy. Keep going. A lot of them are energy vampires. Okay, they don't know how to be self-sufficient. Y'all had Temperance come out for your first tarot card. Y'all having an alchemized energy fire signs. An air sign could be relevant. Okay. I say that because it makes me think of the Magician card with this cauldron. But the Temperance card is about balance. It's about going with the flow. Being patient. Practicing moderation. Using self-control. Okay. Yeah, in a relationship with the lovers. Didn't I say a air sign could be relevant? And here it is, Gemini at the bottom of the deck. So somebody, fire sign dealing with a Gemini. And this is Scorpio in the past and some sort of regret. Okay. Some shit ain't looking too good for them. They going through a tower. Scorpio energy again. More confirmation. Oh, well. Anyway, let's see. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know. Come on in, y'all. Remember, hit those likes for me. I appreciate y'all for being here. List is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. So trust your intuition, okay? Earth signs, y'all real loving, nurturing, and empathetic, but you need to trust your intuition about some things. Just breathe through the situation. Stay in hermit mode. Spirit telling y'all what's up. Okay, you don't have to talk to these people to know what's going on. That's why you got this. Spiritual CCTV, okay? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things for you. Some of y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. They got Wheel of Fortune out here twice. Yeah, something going on with this moon. That's why you in hermit mode. Okay, secrets being revealed. Trust your intuition. We got somebody still trying to cause delays. Okay, using the moon. And it's finna go back on their ass. They gonna learn. Let's see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know. Tell us some more. Yeah, make the right choice. You had a lot of deception and illusions from a Scorpio around you. Or a Cancer, okay? And y'all had to make the right decision here. And somebody mad because they missed an opportunity with you. They thought something was going to work and it didn't. Yeah, you chose love, a partnership, a connection. And these people celebrated too soon. They ain't a lot of regret now for this. You didn't realize how strong you were? Or air signs, you could be dealing with a Leo. What else for my water signs? What you want them to know? What's up, Mama Butter? Come on in. Happy Friday, love. Yeah, something about y'all healing. Damn, y'all seen the cards, right? So water signs, y'all healing from a thief? Somebody that was a liar or a cheater? Being slick, the way the card was even stuck to the back of this card, okay? I'm going to leave it out. They telling on somebody over here. This is going to be relevant later. I'm going to leave it right here. They wanted y'all to see that somebody, y'all healing from somebody that was a thief. Y'all had to put in some work, okay, to get over this energy. And yeah, y'all finna get justice. Somebody could have been in a Freemason or Eastern Star. Y'all see the checkerboard? Some sort of coven or secret society out here. And now they want to say sorry. It's too late for that shit. We not doing apologies. Yeah, stand your ground, okay? They don't want to see you succeed. And they thought that lying and cheating was going to help them get past this. No. How you doing, Amanda? Come on in, love. Hey, and Booker. Happy Friday, y'all. Remember, hit those likes for me. I appreciate y'all. The list is open. Just go to the original aboriginal.com, guys. I have 2 people currently on the list. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. So fire signs, clarifying the temperance card. You got the King of Pentacles coming out. That's about you making the right choice, right investments when it comes to time, money, your energy. Okay, balancing things out as the earth angel you are. Good job. Okay. Again, a fire sign could be dealing with an earth sign. These stuck to the table. Yeah, some devil energy. Okay. You're an empath and you was dealing with some sort of dark entity or energy. And y'all had to make some decisions. Yeah. And they got to watch you be rewarded now. 6 of Wands energy at the back of the deck. Because you already weighed these options with the 2 of Pentacles and made the right decision. Good job. Okay, the song that just came on is by The Roots featuring Erykah Badu. And it's called You Got Me. Things Fall Apart. Yeah, y'all got somebody all right. Some shit falling apart because you learned how to alchemize his energy as an earth angel. Let's see. Somebody could be a ball player. Anyway, message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Wheel of Fortune. It showed the Wheel of Fortune on the last deck when I checked the bottom of the deck for y'all and it came out anyway. Okay? So keep trusting your intuition and go with the flow. Stay in hermit mode. Things are shifting for you. Yeah, something going on with a relationship. Somebody's sick. Yeah, Spirit wants you to stay inspired. Especially when it comes to somebody's kid. A son could be relevant, okay? Pay attention to this son. Yeah, the Most High got your back with this spiritual ass whooping, Ace of Wands. Yeah, you already in hermit mode. Got the Hierophant out here because you was dealing with a coven, a secret society, or a group. Taurus energy. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? I appreciate y'all again. Remember to hit the like for me. Let's get the energy up. The likes in the room. Please and thank you. Let YouTube know you like the live so they can push it out. Hierophant came out for my air signs as well. Lord. So y'all, this secret society, this group, this cult, a Cancer and a Scorpio is involved in this and they missed some sort of opportunity. You changed and it didn't go the way that they thought it was going to go. Yeah, something about their whole world ending by some lies. Yeah, they under judgment. What did I just say? Something about their whole world ending. Damn. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles, secret society, a group. They was working against you behind the scenes. You confident and self-assured. You could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, they got caught up. What else? Message for water signs. Child, they done. This person stealing in line when it came to love. It's coming in under the Lovers for water signs. Okay, the Ace of Cups is new love. Again, it's a marriage. It's a connection here. This is a divine union. And both of these people are smart because they had the King and the Queen of Swords out here. Y'all, this little game y'all thought was going to win over here, it's not. Somebody done healed and got past this. Okay, and their connection is strong. Let me see. Yeah, these people had to watch. They still watching and spying, trying to be slick, trying to see if they can make a move or if they can do anything. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ingrid. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Happy Friday. Yeah, something about somebody wanting to apologize. Okay. For doing moon magic. They done got caught up. Okay, they secrets coming out. They can't hide. Oh well. Victory is yours, I heard. Ooh. Okay. Come on, let's pull a hoodoo deck and see what else comes out for today for you guys. Happy Friday, everybody. Remember, hit that like for me as you come in. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. Let's see what else Spirit wants y'all to know today. Tell us some more, Spirit. What's going on with the fire signs? We got this new moon, so I pulled out the Hoodoo Oracle deck so you can tell y'all what y'all may want to work with. I mentioned at the beginning of the live, rose is relevant. Okay, for this Taurus new moon. Work with rose oil, rose petals, roses. Okay, what's this? An ancestor altar. So maybe put some rose, something with rose on your ancestor altar. Fire signs, let them know you're happy with what they've done for you. Say thank you. What's this song? Another Outcast song coming on. I got on the rap. Aquemini with Outcast. I told y'all a fire sign dealing with an air sign. Okay, a Gemini or an Aquarius. We have ancestral altar out here. Honoring and connecting with your ancestors is essential because they paved the way for your existence. Okay, one way to do that is to create an ancestor altar. That's what one looks like. It don't have yours don't have to look this way, but that's what the ancestor altar looks like on this image. Okay, I just told my spirit team thank you. So they're telling y'all to set up some sort of altar, my earth angels, for your ancestors. Yeah, you have somebody trying to invoke some sort of dark entity or deity at this time. Okay, they're thinking it's gonna work. It's not. Let me see your ancestors on deck. Yeah, your ancestors are venerating you. They're like, yeah, they could try it. It ain't going to happen. Not on this one. Not on our watch. Okay, they're venerating you. So you want to make sure you give them some sort of altar thanks. Put something on the altar for them. Even if it's just clean water. Do something. Okay, put something out. We have red string when I split the deck. Red string has a rich history and a diverse symbolism. It's often worn as a tie around different petitions for protection when it comes to faith and good luck and strength. So if you write any kind of petition and put a red string around it. Oh, I appreciate you for that, love. Thank you, Vaughn. Yes, honey. Work with a red string, okay? Any petitions, when you're talking to your spirit team, that's why I tell y'all about the red string with the candles, right? They pay attention to that red string and what you tie it around. So you're asking them to do the cord cutting. The red string is symbolizing the connection, but it's also talking to your spirit team. Hey, I need y'all to do this. Okay, work with red string, fire signs. Let's see. Your spirit team said they're going to meet you halfway. Okay, I heard meet me halfway. Earth signs, y'all got midwife coming out. And it says on here, a spiritual midwife guides others through their spiritual journey. Much like a traditional midwife, they assist with the birthing process in the spirit realm. Okay, so y'all going through some sort of rebirth, and you got a spiritual midwife helping you. It could be an older. Y'all, I don't know what happened. Sorry, guys. I don't know. The YouTube went down and then it came back up. Hopefully, y'all, it picks up where we left off. I was speaking to earth signs about having a spiritual midwife. Y'all pay attention. Okay, that's not on accident. When stuff like this happens, somebody going through the birth canal, something about y'all being born again, earth signs, or something y'all dealing with. There's definitely an older female figure helping you on the other side. Okay. Dang, it's some serious energy that y'all dealing with. Okay, pay attention. They got you in hermit mode. They want you to go with the flow. There's some sort of shift. Y'all going through a birth canal or a portal. Okay, that was serious. Y'all saw how that went out. It was like going through a tunnel and coming out the other side. Let me see what else. Yeah, work with your candle magic. Yeah, speak your intention before lighting your candles. Express with affirmation or write it down. Okay? And then burn whatever it is to help harness the power of your words when you're manifesting. So y'all do your candle magic. Yeah, and work with bay leaves. Okay, y'all know how powerful bay leaves are. Thank you so much, Kiva. You welcome, honey. Y'all know I'm going to keep going. And and let y'all know exactly what's happening. Yeah, something about bay leaves. I appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you, love. Yeah, bay leaves are believed to have the ability to help induce visions, enhance divination abilities. They also promote long and harmonious marriages. They help to ward off evil. They destroy your enemies when you use them in rituals and spells. These are very powerful, okay? So you want to work with bay leaves? You got a spiritual midwife out here telling you also to do your candle magic. What's in the middle of the deck? Yeah, they celebrating you. Keep going. You got a lot of help out here. They happy about this rebirth. Your ancestors are doing a ritual that for veneration involved in the fact that they helping you with accommodating strength to fight these constraints that were imposed on you. Okay? They real happy about this. Good job. I don't know why they just on Tupac today, because this ain't the Tupac channel, honey, but Tupac rolling hard. Something about some Gemini energy. We got Hit 'Em Up that just came on with Tupac and the Outlaws. If y'all know that song, that Hit 'Em Up song wasn't no joke when it came out. Something going on over here. Y'all ancestors hitting their ass up. It's a lot of power here, earth signs, okay? Or if y'all dealing with an earth sign, whichever way it goes for you, y'all know roles can be reversed, okay? Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? They say they finna hit them up. What else? Y'all had red candle come out for you, air signs? Yeah, red candle is for love spells or a way to ignite passion and strengthen bonds in your relationship. Okay, those of you trying to strengthen a relationship, work with the red candles. But somebody else that feel like they miss an opportunity, they might be using red candles here and doing love spells with this new moon. So you need to be careful. There's going to be a lot of illusions over here around love. Let me see. Yeah, Rose of Jericho. What did I just tell y'all about rose energy for this new moon? So Rose of Jericho is a rose. It says, embrace the blessings of the Rose of Jericho and place it in water. Put it by your door. You can add coins to it for prosperity and luck. I done showed y'all that Rose of Jericho. Y'all know what it looked like. Yeah, something about love spells. Do a sweetening jar. Air signs. Are y'all dealing with an air sign? Make sure you do your love spells. Work with Rose. The sweetening jar is a sweetening jar to extract positive outcomes such as for love, business, and partnerships. Helps with financial gains. Okay? Use sweeteners like honey, sugar, maple syrup, molasses, and strawberry syrup. Take a good look at that image. Okay? What's she making? Some sort of honey jar to sweeten the deal. Okay. Do y'all sweetening? Work with red candles, the Rose of Jericho, and what else they want you to do? Ground your energy. Okay, you want something to grow? They telling y'all what to do with this new moon air sign. Set your intentions now. Gardening fosters mindfulness and a deeper connection to nature. Okay, stay grounded. Put your little bear, you can do a garden and you can put a sweetened jar, a honey jar in the ground. You want something to grow, right? Don't you plant it in the earth? So if you're doing any type of workings for a new relationship, especially dealing with an air sign, or if they're speaking to you air signs and you want to see something grow and be sweet, go ahead and do it. Get you a little mini mason jar. It don't have to be nothing huge. It could be a small one. And write on it what you want. Okay, tie a red string around it. Put in a bunch of little things for sweetening. Cover it all in molasses, honey, syrup, jam, whatever it is that you got. If you don't have nothing but sugar, sugar water. Put that all in the jar. If you really want to seal the deal, the top of the mason jar, when you close it, get you a red candle and burn that wax over top of that jar and let it run down and seal it. Okay? I'm giving y'all some keys here on how you make something happen, and then you bury it in the ground with good intentions. Okay? Let's move on. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? Listen, I'm only telling y'all how to do positive things. I don't dabble in that negative stuff. Let me see. Message from my water signs. White candle came out for you guys. Okay, Tupac just said F you and your effing mama. Ooh, wee. So I said a mother figure or somebody could have been involved over here. I mentioned Cancer. I mentioned Scorpio. Somebody mad at somebody mama. Okay. But anyway, the white candle is an emblem of spiritual blessings and it radiates purity, healing, rest. Its luminous glow is used to illuminate the path for inner peace and divine guidance. Okay, take a look at this again. Working with white candles, you can always use white candles. Let me see. Bottom of the deck, purple candles. So something about this candle magic during this time. There's a lot of candles out here. We got red, white, and now we got purple. Purple candles represent royalty, spirituality, and wisdom. Okay, this is about making ideal, or this makes it ideal for invoking ritual mastery. Okay, so purple candles. And then an amulet at the back of the deck for you guys, for water signs. An amulet is a powerful object with magical or religious properties that you can use as a safeguard to help heal and influence well-being. Okay, it can take various forms, and it also is carried you can put it in a mojo bag. Okay, amulet could be anything, guys. It could be a crystal, it could be different charms, things like that. Let me see. And listen, Angelique, you don't have to go and buy a bunch of big candles. Girl, you could go to the Dollar Tree and get some birthday candles. They come in all colors. Okay? Spirit understands that you work with what you got. So you don't have to be spending a whole bunch of money to do any of this. Half of the stuff I tell y'all, you can get at the dollar store. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome, honey. I appreciate you for being here. I know that's right, Amanda. Delighted. Yeah, they want y'all to cleanse at this time. Okay, make sure you're doing your spiritual hygiene. We got broom out here. Brooms are used to repel negativity, evil spirits, get rid of illnesses, okay? You can also hang a broom over your doorway. Remember, sweeping out negative energy with a broom. So y'all, if you have to do a dry salt sweep, sprinkle salt all over the floor in your house or in your kitchen or where people come in the most. Let it sit for a good hour or however long you feel led to as you light your bay leaves and candles or whatever you're doing. And then you take that broom and you sweep all that energy towards the door. When you sweep up that salt, you sweeping all of that out, right? Or you sweeping it into the dustpan and you throwing it out the house. All that negative energy. Guys, it's simple things you can do. It's not a lot that, it doesn't require you to spend a lot of money to cleanse your energy, okay? Hey, come on in, Jacqueline. How you doing, honey? You bought a new broom. Okay, I know that's right. We got Quiet Storm that just came on by Mobb Deep and Little Kim. It's a quiet storm, all right. It's stuff going on. It's a spiritual battle, okay? And this is how you quietly fight it. Let's go. What else? We're going to use the Moon Manifestation, the Moonology deck. Since we got this new moon energy, what you want them to know? Message for fire signs. You're welcome, Sharon. Hey, Big Mama Q. Happy Friday, y'all. Come on in. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. I appreciate y'all for being here. So we got honor your feelings coming out. Fire signs, honor how you feel. Pisces energy. It says on here, first quarter moon in Pisces. But something about honoring your feelings is important as this shift happens. That's part of that patience and moderation and speaking with your ancestors. Yeah, they want you to see the big picture. Unleash your kind self, but honor your feelings. Breathe through the tension. Whatever y'all dealing with at this time with this new moon. What else for my earth signs? What you want them to know? Practice gratitude. Okay. We got last quarter moon in Sag. Practice giving gratitude. This midwife with just breathe energy. Somebody could be getting ready to give birth. Okay. It's a lot of portal birth energy going on for y'all earth signs. Okay. Somebody could be pregnant and getting ready to give birth. Your spirit team helping. Or this could just be you going through this new beginning. Hey, Montago, how you doing? Yeah, it says take a breath. Take a breather. Yeah, somebody going through some sort of birthing pain here. Some sort of shift. Make sure you leave the past behind. Capricorn energy, okay? My water goats. Clear your mind and leave the past behind. What else, please? What you want them to know? For my air signs, see the bigger picture. Y'all, Sagittarius energy on here. And this is a full moon in Sag. So that could be connected to what you're dealing with. That whenever the last full moon in Sag is or was. Something going on with a secret society or a group. You had to see the bigger picture in a situation to get out of these illusions, these commitment issues. Yeah, made time for self-love. Okay, self-love is always the way to go. That's how you defeat these energies. Yeah, breathing through the tension with this damn Scorpio that keep coming out. Okay, Scorpio's already over here doing some sort of love spell. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, revealing what needs to be seen with a damn Scorpio at this time with this moon. Okay, coming in on the water signs. Scorpio, either you seeing it or something being revealed about a Scorpio. It's coming out. It's definitely out here, okay? I keep bringing it up, and here it is on the last moon card, letting y'all ass know. Okay, they say what needs to be seen. So somebody been doing some shit secretly. We got know your worth at the bottom of the deck. And pushing through insecurities from the past. Okay? Yeah, releasing all blockages. I know that's right. Let it go with this damn Scorpio. We got Bone Thugs and Harmony coming on with first of the month. The 1999 Eternal CD. Something about 1999 could be relevant. Wow. You say we having a wonderful day. That's how he started out the song. I know. Good. I know I am. My day got off to a great start, and it's still going well. So let me cleanse the energy. We're going to get into the love reading next, y'all, for the love portion. Yeah, y'all, all of those things mentioned, go back and watch it, okay? It was a lot of good tips on what y'all can do with this new moon. For people wondering what they need to do right now, it's very specific to each element. And if something is resonating with you more under one of those columns, then that's what you need to do, okay? Love and relationships, guys, is up next. And y'all know this could be with friends. It could be with family, co-workers. It could be past, present, future energy. Your current person, your ex, your future person you haven't met yet. You have to take it as it resonates, guys. Remember, the list is open. I currently have 2 people on the list today. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. If it's resonating, guys, you want to ask a question, it's $5.55. If you feel like you need a mini read here on the live, then that's $25.25. Either way, I take you in the order that I receive you. Okay? Let's get into the love portion, guys. What you wanted to know. So we got sushi and sci-fi coming out for tonight. That might be a suggestion for what you guys can watch and eat. Somebody going through an ascension, okay? With that sci-fi energy in the spaceship, I always think of ascension and leveling up. And for those of you with someone, okay, Spirit's giving y'all a suggestion. Gardening was mentioned out here already. When I mentioned to you what you could do for the honey jar and what you could put in the ground and also to stay grounded. But if you have somebody, you and your person, Spirit, this is a suggestion. Okay, we got this rock the mic energy back out here. Again, if you missed the Sex Tarot, guys, Wednesday night, the photos have been dropped over in the spicy chat. Shout out to all my Discord people. I appreciate y'all. If you are interested, guys, if you want the link for Discord, it is available on the website as well. Go ahead and choose the option to purchase the Discord annual link, and I will go ahead and email that to you. Okay, it's a lot over there. There's spiritual sessions as well as a really nice community. Okay, spiritual community. We all lift each other up, support each other, share things, and network. There are spiritual sessions on all topics for you to heal. Okay, I have 12 different sessions. Each one of them are an hour. It is well worth the annual subscription, guys. You get so much more. Let's see. Let's get into the love and relationships. What you want them to know? Hey, Sabrina. What's up, girl? Happy Friday. I'm glad you made it. Thank y'all again for hitting the likes. Those of you new for subscribing, and anybody who's giving any super chats in the live, thank y'all so much. I appreciate the love. Somebody hooked or caught up, fire signs. Okay, somebody being on the hook for something. Y'all keep balancing out this energy. Yeah, these karmic friends or these people that claim to be friends, somebody done got caught up here. Playing games. Okay, you hitting the jackpot and they got to watch this. You unfazed by the fact that somebody caught? I know I don't care. They got some sort of bad reputation. Okay, somebody could be a smoker. Or somebody got some blonde hair. Or they need to touch their roots up. Okay, something. Anyway, something about touching some roots. Let me see. Oh, you off today? Okay, love. I'm glad you made it. I'll take a look, Frankie. Let's see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody the same shit, different day. Somebody ain't changed. Okay. I'm gonna put you down for your question, Frankie, honey. Same shit, different day. Wow. Coming in over here underneath earth signs. Somebody want to give you some sort of offer. Be careful. It's the same shit, different day. They ain't changed. Yes, because they haunted by the past. They dealing with some sort of trauma. What's this sticking up? They all in their head about something, stressed and overthinking. So they want to make you some sort of offer. When it comes to fantasies and love, you done moved on. No. Let me see. Come on in. I appreciate y'all for being here. If you are new, welcome. This is a free collective read. If you'd like to be added to the list, go to the original aboriginal.com. Tamandra, how are you, love? Hey, Kavaya. Welcome. Y'all go ahead and subscribe. I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11. You get the free collective, and then I do personals after the collective is over. The list is open. Air signs. Somebody got an obsessive lover they dealing with. They don't want to let something go. Dangerously toxic, real unhealthy, karmic. That's this energy that came out at the top. Mad, saying no one else will do. They're mad you don't want them back, or you don't want to be with them no more, or whatever the hell this is. Somebody got some sort of fatal attraction going on with these red candles. Okay. Be careful. Something about a sex code. Hey, Sassy Classy, come on in, love. Yeah, somebody creeping. Still trying to see what you got going on. They see you rising with a queen, with a fire sign. It's giving fire sign energy. Yeah, you had to be strategic and play chess. Okay, with this person, not checkers. And thinking about the future. You got Feel Me Flow coming on by Naughty by Nature. The name of the CD is Poverty's Paradise. Message, please, for my water sign. Somebody pockets getting hit for being a thief. Yeah. It's a water sign that's really into somebody. Cleanse your energy. Yeah, somebody see your hustle mode and that you getting it in. Okay. And now they want to come back and kiss ass. Yeah, this girl fight energy. Okay. Some sort of competition here going on. For somebody, again, a fire sign. Could be a Leo or a Sag. Something going on over here. Somebody else is into somebody and somebody wants somebody back. It ain't happening. What else? What you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more for fire signs. We ain't got to the Razzle Dazzle. We haven't got to the initials or city and states. Y'all hold on. Yeah, some rebound energy. Somebody on the rebound. Okay, they want to come in. They on the hook for something. Okay. And they thinking you're going to help them out. Some sort of rebound energy over here. No. Somebody trying to run away from something. The Wheel of Fortune has shifted. Okay. Let's see how you made the right investments. Yeah, they got some sort of hidden agenda. No, this rebound energy is a trap. They see somebody getting paid. Jackpot was at the back of the other deck. They see somebody glowing up and now they want to rebound back. Hell no. We're not doing the spin the block. Let's see. Message, please, for earth signs. Yeah, you broke a cycle. Earth signs. Well, y'all broke one with an earth sign. Y'all done broke free from something. Thank your spirit team. You ended some sort of harmful pattern and freed yourself. You got a new beginning, okay? Generational curse breaker. That's why they was going through this midwife energy. You going through this rebirth. They so proud of you for this, okay? Y'all remember they stopped the live on this shit. They was like trying to get your attention here. They was real happy. Let's see. Yeah, something about you being booked and busy. Come on in. How you doing, Hannah? Happy Friday, love. Yeah, really not realizing who was real and who was fake from the past. Y'all learned this lesson? Something about cuffing season or December is relevant? Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, blind date energy. Surprise meeting. Unexpected chemistry. Awkward introduction. Okay. Could be love, or could it be love or disaster? Somebody got a fatal attraction, okay? Maybe they went on a blind date with somebody and they realized this person was only after money. Yeah, Get Money just came on. I appreciate you, Brittany, for the gift. Thank you so much, love. Yeah, My Bitches Get Money by Junior Mafia just came on from the Conspiracy CD. Okay. Yeah, some about y'all need to move on and recharge from this. Stay in hustle mode. You had to let somebody go. Okay. Yeah, this person, there's some sort of fatal attraction. This obsessive lover. Uh-oh. Y'all know that movie is old, but it's relevant. Yeah, y'all got your boundaries up. You saying no to somebody. Okay, so you can recharge. Somebody a sex addict or something out here. Let me see. Message for water signs. Yeah, y'all went through somebody getting a wake-up call right now. A spiritual awakening, some clarity, urgent awareness. Can't ignore some shit no more. Somebody that found out that somebody was fucking everybody. It just said it in the song. Okay. Damn. This song going off right now. Yeah, somebody fake flexing. Somebody was out here cheating in the streets. Okay. Ooh, wee. Yeah, somebody let somebody ass go. They found out what was going on. Somebody was just out here for money. Get money is what's on. So they out in the streets making money. He said they was out here effing everybody. Damn. My bitches get money. Whatever this is, okay? Sheesh. Let's get into the razzle dazzle. 304. What area code is that? Somebody said 304 activities. What that said? I know Miami is 305. Hey, Silent Wings, come on in. Happy Friday, love. I appreciate you for being here. Remember, y'all, as you come in, hit that like for me. If you are new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We still growing over here. I had to transition from TikTok. Okay. So I'm still working on getting back up to my little 18K I had over there. It's all good, though. I appreciate you for being here. Okay, people too old to be out here in these streets. Y'all better be careful. It ain't the same way it was, y'all. When we was growing up and we had them little high school dances and skating ring parties and block parties, house parties, you know, back in the 80s, and it was different. This right here, I wouldn't trust the crowd. I'm sorry. Everybody packing. Everybody got some sort of STD. People ain't healed. It's a lot going on. You can't trust people no more. You never really could, but it's real bad, okay? Let me see. And sorry ain't enough. What else? What you want them to know? Message from my fire signs. Yeah, I don't know how to take this as anything but an attack. So somebody feel attacked by somebody out here. Fire signs. Let me see. Somebody said when MTV had actual music. Okay. Let me see what else. What you want them to know? Nice. Keep me posted. Somebody trying to stay posted on what you got going on. What else, please, for fire signs, for the razzle dazzle? What you want them to know? Why would you text me this? I'm sitting right next to you. So somebody texting somebody something, even though they sitting right there. That be that shit that go on behind the scenes, okay? All of y'all be in the same room. It's a friend group, and two of the friends in the group texting each other about other people in the group or something like that. Okay, somebody got caught up. Let's see. What else you want them to know? What else? Don't have this number saved. Are you the little freak from the orgy? Uh-oh. Same shit, different day. Damn, earth signs. This coming out under earth signs. It's your first razzle dazzle card. So somebody a freak, something about an orgy. Let me see what else. Wow. I'm at my little brother's bar mitzvah at this, and this gave me a boner. Oh. So bar mitzvah, isn't that when they become a man and there's like a ceremony or something? Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I believe it's a part of the Jewish culture, a bar mitzvah. And they turn into a young man. Anyway, somebody got a stiffy or a boner at the bar mitzvah. We already got freaking orgy out here. Okay, let me see. What else? What else, please? Yes, that's why I don't fool with women. Oh, y'all chatting it up. Let me see. MTV era, they can watch My Soulmate Divine Ordained Connection. Okay. Somebody say, yep, that's what it is when they turn 16. Uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah, this would be my favorite reality show, and this fell under Earth Signs, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, something about an orgy, and a lot of people. Ugh. Okay, maybe somebody was doing something on OnlyFans or some sort of reality show. What's this song coming on? Another Tupac song. Got My Mind Made Up. Okay, with Daz Dillinger, Method Man, Redman, and Corrupt. Didn't I say something about 4 people? Okay. Something going on. That's 4 men, ain't it? Anyway, let me see. Message for air signs. Yeah, get that ass shaking. What the hell? Anyway, air signs. Ooh la la, scandalous jumped out. Fell over here on the 7 of Swords with this water sign, air sign energy. Okay. Somebody had thought. Some karmic female that's toxic out here. Anyway, these blind dates and hooking up and shit. Yeah, 7. It's a lot going on. Okay. Let me see. Somebody clearing her throat. Ew. Let's see. What else? Just got a flashback to summer camp. Okay. Something going down. Or something went on at summer camp. What else? Lord have mercy. Tell us some more. Oh, but darling, what if you fly? So not they flying it in. Okay. Let me keep going before I say the wrong thing. Let me keep going. Let me see. Message for water signs. This is wild. They flying in and shit. Okay. Sorry for party rocking. Yeah. Something about a party and people flying in and there's something going on. Okay. Multiple partners. Blind dates. Orgy. Calling it a bar mitzvah. Whatever's going on here. Let me see. Reality show energy. Pretty sure the restraining order includes sending me text messages. Somebody had to get this fatal attraction, a restraining order against somebody that don't know how to let something go. What else? Let's see. Yes, sweetie, I touched on all of it. I gave the future messages first. But the love reading and the relationships always bring out the past and what's happening with these people, because people still want to know what's going on behind the scenes, honey. I touch on all of it, okay? If you just want the beginning or the positive side, feel free to go back and watch that. You good? Yeah, you're a lot more fun when you're dating that gap tooth floozy. Somebody can have a gap tooth or gap in their teeth. The floozy, the thought, okay? Yeah, something about a head chef at the bottom here. Somebody's a head chef. Oh, just Venmo'd you 5,000. Is that enough? Okay, that's that Venmo hoe energy. Y'all know the ones who've been watching. They talking about her ass. I want you in the group, but you got to stop saying shit like this. Okay, it's a whole group with something going on. Or somebody talking about it. Let's see what else, please, for the collective. Razzle dazzle, what you want them to know. Let me see. Child. Let's see. Y'all drop the names in the chat. Somebody's name could be Erica. Somebody's name could be Kurt. Let me see. I realized that my boyfriend was cheating on me. Okay, fire signs, it's over here under you, not the lab, but that's what's going on. It's a group. Okay, something happening here behind the scenes. It says somebody in the sex tarot got caught slipping this week. Yeah, I finally admitted that I'm an alcoholic. Never fails. The razzle dazzle always bring up this toxic stuff, y'all. Okay, just take the part that resonates, leave the rest. People still need to heal. Okay, any type of addiction is a sign. I grew a humongous beard. Somebody can have a beard in this situation. Wasn't that beard energy out yesterday when I was showing the names and faces? It was a lot of men with mustaches and beards. Let's see what you want them to know. Hey, LP. Yeah, this child. What else? What you want them to know for my earth signs? I went to a giant orgy. You know what? Y'all gonna make me throw these damn cards. I couldn't have picked this if I wanted to, y'all. Y'all see me shuffling. The same energy coming in under earth signs. Okay. I don't have this number saved, but are you the little freak from the orgy? And this is, I went to a giant orgy. So somebody doing a whole lot out here. What is in the world? Let me see. Let me see. What's this song coming on? Electric Relaxation by Tribe Called Quest. The Midnight Marauder. Okay, sound like a party. A lot going on. What is this? I realize that I'm in love with you. Okay, that's giving that damn... That's psycho. Okay. That fatal attraction energy. What else? Message for earth signs. Damn, this fell way over here. I found out that someone was plotting to kill me. Oh, K-I-L or unalive me. Let me be careful with the words. Message for air signs. This shit, they telling. Okay. Friday. Happy Friday. I've been craving something creamy. Air signs. Let me see. This scandalous energy over here. What else? Somebody driving somebody insane, driving them up the wall. I realize that I love both penises and vagina. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Message for my air signs. Somebody a freak. Okay, no shade. But they like all of it. I got something stuck in my... Look. Let me keep going. Message for... What is that? A carrot? A pineapple? Oh, a piece of corn. Somebody got corn stuck in their B-U-T-T. Okay, let me see. A corn cob. Message for water signs. What else? This is wild. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I became an anti-vaxxer. What else? Message for water signs. This shit. I see y'all with the stickers in the chat. My goodness. What else? I spent several hours talking about NFTs. Okay. NFTs can mean something. Initials NF and T could also mean something. Have a great day, Angelique. Good luck. Yeah, I realize that I just want to cuddle. Okay, be a cuddle buddy. Somebody want to be a cuddle buddy? Whatever that means. Let me recap the Razzle Dazzle before we move on to initials and city and states, okay? Y'all know this is usually the spicier part of the reading. Just take what resonates, leave the rest. Coming in under fire signs, Razzle Dazzle recap. I don't know how to take this as anything but an attack. Nice, keep me posted. Why would you text me this? I'm sitting right in front of you or right next to you. I realized that my boyfriend was cheating on me. I finally admitted that I'm an alcoholic and I grew a humongous beard. Okay, fire signs, y'all could be dealing with that energy. Razzle Dazzle recap for my earth signs, Lord. Don't have this number saved. Are you the little freak from the orgy? I'm at my little brother's bar mitzvah and this gave me a boner. This will be my favorite reality show. I went to a giant orgy. I realized that I'm in love with you. I found out that someone was plotting to unalive me. Coming in under my air signs. Ooh la la scandalous. Just got a flashback to summer camp. Oh, but darling, what if you fly? I've been craving something creamy. I realized that I love both penis and vagina. I got something stuck in my BUTT and it's a corn cob, y'all. A picture of somebody with a corn cob in their butt. And so on the water signs, Razzle Dazzle recap, you guys, sorry for party rocking. Pretty sure the restraining order includes sending me text messages. You were a lot more fun when you weren't dating that gap-toothed floozy. I became an anti-vaxxer. I spent several hours talking about NFTs. And again, those initials could be relevant. We're going to get into initials next. I realized that I just wanted a cuddle buddy. The bonus ones that I pulled was somebody could be a head chef. Somebody just Venmo somebody 5 stacks. Okay, is that enough? That's that Venmo hoe. And I want you in the group, but you got to stop saying shit like this. Past, present, future. You or them, okay? This could be people in the situation around you. It don't have to be you. It could be people you know, okay? We got Show Enough coming on by Tila, featuring 8 Ball and MJG with Peace of Mind. Okay, let me go ahead and get initials out here. If y'all know, you know. Let's find out what else. What initials, numbers, okay? Just take what resonates. It could be past, present, future, first, middle, or last initial. Tell us some more connected to this reading and what the collective needs to know. Y'all dropping the corn cobs is blowing me right now. What else? Message please. If a corn cob come out in this stack, I was really going to be done. Yeah, these people swingers. These flying monkeys, they all swingers. You see it say swing. First, middle, or last initial of S could mean something. Okay. NFTS was already out here. They swingers. Water sign could be relevant. What else? What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Y'all keep up. For those of y'all just coming in, you're going to learn. Get your popcorn and get you something to drink when you come over here for the Razzle Dazzle, okay? Somebody some red shoes? Or somebody wear sneakers? Okay, red sneakers can mean something. Y'all pay attention. Red sneakers. Somebody might have some red sneakers. That might mean something. What else? Or somebody was being sneaky. What else? Tell us some more. That's another S, by the way. Spirit always telling it. 16 done jumped out. Okay, that's the tower. That's that Scorpio energy. Some sort of shift being done by the divine. Somebody could skateboard or somebody skating on something, honey. But 16 could mean something. The 16 could mean something. What else? Tell us some more, please, for the collective tied to this reading. What you want them to know, Spirit. Computer. Something going on online. Okay. Something being seen on the computer. I mentioned something about OnlyFans. Somebody said something about a reality show. Okay, some could be being watched on a computer. Tell us some more. Somebody could be an IT person. Somebody said they're skating on thin ice. Somebody said I got my popcorn. Let me see what else. Tell us some more tied to this energy and what's going on with this reading for the collective. What you want them to know. Okay, so At the Park came out. First letter on here is S. So S is out here 3 times. Somebody some slide and a swing already. It's definitely some swingers. That's what's going on with this orgy energy. Okay. Yeah, H, M, E, and B are all out here. S is for slide and swing. H is for hat and a hedgehog. M is for mouse. E is for 8. And B is for ball and bunny. Somebody could be ashamed of some shit, okay, that's going on. Or something went on at the park. What else? Something about some blow-up skirts. What? MJG and 8 Ball riding out, y'all, with Tila. So if you know the song, you know the lyrics. They telling it, okay. That song is relevant to what's going on here. Yeah, 9 just came out. That's the Hermit card, Virgo energy. Somebody, some headphones could be relevant. Somebody could wear their hat like that. Okay. So September 16th could mean something. Let me see what else. What you want them to know? Somebody, some hoes shaking their ass. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, guitar out here with a 6. Gemini energy. Somebody could play the guitar. Okay. But September 6th, September 16th, June 9th, June 16th, all could mean something. 96 could mean something. 69, child, could mean something. Lord. Let me keep going. What else? Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Somebody said a bunny ranch. I don't know about that. Yeah, 14, Earth Angel energy. Speaking of popcorn. Anyway, 14 could mean something, y'all. That's Temperance card. Sagittarius, okay? Balance, harmony, self-control, moderation, okay? Somebody should have pulled back. I heard pull out. Okay. Anyway, June 14th, June 16th, June 9th, September 14th, September 16th, or September 6th can all mean something. Let's see what else. Tell us some more. And we got a 3 coming out. Something about a threesome or 3 women could be relevant. 3 is the Empress card. Pregnancy. Okay, usually it's about a mother figure or somebody fertile or pregnant. It is also tied to growth and expansion. If you're in Empress energy and you're on the right side of this, then you're all the queens combined connected to spirit. Okay. The song that just came on, this that Only the Strong Survive song. I done heard this a few times. I think it's by Mobb Deep. Yeah, Survival of the Fittest, The Infamous is the name of the CD. Okay, I'll get into. So March 6th, March 9th, March 16th, March 14th. What else? June 3rd, September 3rd. What else? Wow. Anything else? Yeah, In the Rain. Maybe somebody been feeling like they left out in the rain. We got U, R, Y, F, and L as initials. U for umbrella, R for rain and raccoon, Y for yellow, F for fox and flower, and L for ladybug. Sheesh. Let me get one more. And then we're going to get into the city and states. Lord have mercy. Friday is just giving it to y'all, ain't it? These swingers, all their information coming out. That's probably why they was blinking the live and they shut off and came back on. They like, oh shit, she finna tell it. Yes, I am. Spirit wanted to be known. Tell us some more. What else we need to know about this whole collective and what they got going on, Spirit? 18 jumped out. Okay, that's the moon card. It's already up here under air signs. Okay, Pisces, Cancer energy. Somebody could like watermelon. Somebody could be a blonde. Somebody could have a lab. Okay. Again, March 18th, September 18th, June 18th could mean something. Let's get into the city and states. Sheesh. What else you want them to know, Spirit? Tied to this message. City and states. Somebody said at least the corn on the cob is natural. Child. Let me... I'm going to leave that alone. Because they're using corn and whatever else at the orgy. Please. Lord, that is not a vision I want. Let me see. City and states involved with this reading. Again, list is open, guys. Go to the original aboriginal.com for questions, readings. Okay. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Currently, I have 3 people on the list. I appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Friday. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. So we got Georgia, the Peach State, ATL jumping out first. Oh my goodness. We got Kentucky, Frankfort, Kentucky out here. Atlanta is out here twice. Child, talking about corn on the cob and ATL. Anyway, Jefferson, Missouri, the Show Me State. What else you want them to know, Spirit? This stuck to the table. What's this one? Trenton, New Jersey. The Garden State. Yeah, let me get the other deck because, sheesh. It's a lot happening. Okay. What you want them to know, Spirit? Survival of the Fittest. Only the Strong Survive is still on. Okay, by Mob Deep. Yes, I'm about to deep Mob Deep. Okay, there's a lot of people. What else? Orgy Energy, and it's coming out. Tell us some more. City and State. Do y'all want me to use this deck, or do I need to use the other one? I got 2 stacks. Anything coming out? Okay, what's this? Carson City, Nevada. This one is called the Silver State. What else? Carson City. These could be names of streets and cities where you are as well. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Ciao. What else? Tell us some more. Richmond, Virginia done fell out. What else, please? Tell on them, Spirit. Who else? Where else? Yeah, Concord, New Hampshire. Damn, they don't want me to pick this up. It's on top of the midwife. Okay, the Granite State. Concord, New Hampshire. Let me make sure I say that one since they ain't want to be picked up. This one stuck to the table. What's this? Oregon, Salem, Oregon, the Beaver State. Let me get y'all one more. Y'all stuck on the corn. Cream of corn. Lord have mercy. What else? And Boston, Massachusetts. Okay. Sheesh. Was that 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Georgia's out here twice. Let me get one more. Because we already know about Georgia. Thank you. Okay, Little Rock, Arkansas. Woo! Let me take a breath. Let me drink something. We're gonna do the full recap, y'all, because it was a lot going on. Somebody say Georgia Peach. Yeah, that's the Peach State. Not y'all got the peach in the back and the picture of the peach up. With the corn. Peach in the corn. What's the name of this song? So it just switched to, I think this is the Roots. Yeah, What They Do by the Roots, Homegrown, a beginner's guide to understanding the roots. So that's the song that just came on. Recap on the Razzle Dazzle, y'all. We got Richmond, Virginia, the Old Dominion State for cities and states, y'all. Carson City, Nevada, which is known as the Silver State. Salem, Oregon, the Beaver State. Concord, New Hampshire, the Granite State. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, the Pelican State. Trenton, New Jersey, the Garden State. Boston, Massachusetts is called the Bay State. We got Frankfort, Kentucky, which is the Bluegrass State. Little Rock, Arkansas, the Natural State. Jefferson City, Missouri, which is the Show Me State. And we had Atlanta, Georgia out here twice, the Peach State. So all of those states could be relevant to this energy and what's going on. As far as the numbers mentioned, 3, I mentioned a set of 3 friends or something about a threesome, Empress energy. We had the 6 with the guitars. Okay, Gemini energy, Taurus and Gemini out here. We have 18 with the watermelon, and that's Pisces energy or Cancer energy. We have the 9, something about some headphones. Okay, the 9 is the Hermit card. That's Virgo energy. We had these swinging monkeys. Okay, S was mentioned a few times in the reading. Something about some rain. U, R, Y, F, and L are on this card. Mentions of umbrella, rain, raccoon, yellow fox, flower, and ladybug. We also had the number 16. Somebody could skateboard. Okay. The 16 could mean something. Something about a sweet 16. We had the number 14 out here. Earth angel energy. I mentioned 16. It's the card for the tower, which is Scorpio. 14 is the Temperance card. Sagittarius is also known as the Earth angel card. Popcorn could be relevant. Or y'all pull up your popcorn. Okay, pop your popcorn. It's a lot happening. Something went down at the park. Again, the letter S, H, M, E, and B are all relevant for slide, swing. That's swinging energy again. Hat, hedgehog, mouse, 8, ball, and bunny. All out here. We also have computer. So something being seen online. Or somebody an IT person. Or somebody doing something with computers. And we had these red sneakers and shoe. Okay, red bottom shoes can mean something, but red sneakers in particular, another letter S. Y'all take them letters as energy as it resonates. Y'all can go back and rewind and write it down and figure it out. Razzle dazzle recap. Okay. Nice. Keep me posted. Why would you text me this? I'm sitting right in front of you or right next to you. I don't know how to take this other than anything but an attack. This would be my favorite reality show. I'm at my little brother's bar mitzvah, and this gave me a boner. I don't have this number saved in my phone. Are you the little freak from the orgy? Oh, but darling, what if you could fly? Just got a flashback to summer camp. Ooh la la, scandalous. You were a lot more fun when you weren't dating that gap tooth floozy. Somebody can have a gap too, child. Pretty sure the restraining order includes text messages. Sorry for party rocking. I want you in the group, but you got to stop saying shit like this. I just Venmo'd you 5,000. Is that enough? And somebody could be a head chef. I grew a humongous beard. I finally admitted that I'm an alcoholic. I realized that my boyfriend was cheating on me. I found out that someone is plotting to unalive me. I realized that I'm in love with you. I went to a giant orgy. Oh, this was stuck underneath the orgy card, y'all. I didn't even know it was out here. What is this? I just spent 14 hours looking at PORN. Oh my gosh. I got something stuck in my BUTT. That's the corn on the cob. I realized that I love penis and vagina. I've been craving something creamy. I realized that I just want a cuddle buddy. I spent several hours talking about NFTs, and that's with an S, and I became an anti-vaxxer. Past, present, future energy. Y'all only take what resonates to your situation, leave the rest. But the tea is being spilled on somebody in some sort of orgy swinger group, okay? There's a lot happening. These people, something about some rebound energy. Somebody wants y'all to come back, but you done broke a cycle, okay? Somebody out here going on blind dates, and somebody getting a wake-up call about a situation or about what somebody been doing. Got AT aliens coming on with outcasts. Yeah, somebody done got caught with this hook energy. That same shit, different day. This obsessive lover. Okay, that's that fatal attraction. Okay, somebody some good chemistry and somebody really hooked on somebody. They don't want to let something go. Again, with this new moon, guys, pay attention. Honor your feelings. Okay, fire signs. Earth signs, make sure you're practicing gratitude. My air signs, make sure you look and see the bigger picture of what's happening around you. Water signs, revealing what needs to be seen. Okay, they damn sure put it out in the razzle dazzle. They tell it on the Scorpio. Okay, and whatever the hell they've been doing, it's some wild shit. All right. Something about y'all putting up an ancestor altar. Fire signs. Earth signs, you guys are going through a rebirth and you have a spiritual midwife helping you. That was for earth signs. My air signs, red candles are relevant, okay? You may want to get you a red candle to help with connections when it comes to passion and strengthening bonds. And water signs, you were told to work with white candles. Again, guys, I gave y'all way more tips. Go back, rewind the live, and check out the portion with the Hoodoo Oracle to tell you what else you need to do with this new moon. But white candles are for spiritual blessings, purity, and healing. Okay, for my water signs. Somebody definitely need to go heal. But Scorpio, yeah, this is about you making the right investments. Okay, when it comes to this Wheel of Fortune energy, go with the flow. Okay, pay attention to the shifts and changes happening around you. These groups, especially these secret societies and cults, y'all, a lot coming out about what's been going on. And this is new love or a baby or a marriage proposal coming in for some of you when it comes to connections. And yes, for all my earth angels, fire signs, y'all stay in alignment. Okay, balance out this energy, alchemize it, keep going, use self-control. Trust your intuition, earth signs. It's okay to be loving and supportive, but you're in hermit mode, so protect your energy. And my air signs, a lot of illusions and commitment issues that you're going to have to choose wisely about, especially with water signs, okay? Something about somebody being a liar or a cheater, very deceptive, and you have to heal from this energy. With the star card, it says somebody need to go heal, water signs. Either you or somebody you dealing with. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune energy out here. 10-10 could be relevant for you, fire signs. Earth signs, y'all, again, stay in hermit mode, protect your energy. Air signs, y'all dealing with somebody that feel like they miss an opportunity with you, and they real immature about it. Water signs, you made the right decision when it came to a connection, possibly dealing with a Gemini or some sort of lover's energy, okay? Or you being made to see something, whether you want to or not. Somebody supposed to be with who they with, so you're going to have to let it be. Go with the flow. Continue to breathe, okay? Breathe through this situation and these shifts and changes. Confront your fears. Heal your inner child, okay? Stay dedicated to putting in the work, guys. It's worth it. Spirit ain't gonna never leave you without being fulfilled if you're doing the work, okay? There's spiritual power being given to those of us who are on the right path at this time. If y'all been dealing with energy vampires or thieves, or you had to move on, be confident. Know you made the right choice here, okay? Something about your ethereal beauty. These changes happening whether they ready or not. It just came on, okay? Ready or Not by the Fugees with Lauryn Hill. And this is about you being stable and sustainable and not codependent on others. So focus on your home and what you got going on for you and yours, okay? Those of you who are still with some family members that are not karmic. These people going through an awakening, and it's a big shift, okay? Yes. Sheesh. That was today's collective, y'all. That was a lot, okay? That was a lot. A lot going on. I'm definitely going to have to light an incense and cleanse, okay? List is open. I have 3 people. I think there was another one that came through. Let me check my email, but let me cleanse this energy out first because, what? Y'all go back and watch it. That was a lot of information, okay? And I was trying not to go too deep into it, but it was a lot coming out. These people need to heal. They really do. Please cleanse out that energy, spirit. That was a lot. These people can't hide from what they did. It's going to come out, okay? Whether it's on spiritual CCTV like this, or it come out in court, or it come out at the police station, or whatever's going on, okay? Because there's a lot happening. Jones, I will go ahead and put you down, love, for your reading. I have you for your general, okay? So Vaughn, you're at the top of the list, but I think you usually prefer to go last. So I will go on to Kiva's questions. Lord of mercy, that was a lot. And you wonder why STDs is rampant. They doing too damn much. This is giving Sodom and Gomorrah energy, okay? That's scary to even think about what they doing. So let's see, honey. Kiva, I have you first. So what's your question? What's going on? James Williams, Dave Dixon, are they the same person? Am I being catfished? What? What's happening here? James Williams and Dave Dixon. What's this? Are they the same person? She want to know if she being catfished, honey. Let me see. You're so welcome. I appreciate you, Tanika. Thank you for the compliments, love. Yeah, Ingrid, I have you, love. You right, Lorna Carr. They already done sold their souls. Let me see. She want to know. People want to know, is James and Dave the same person? Is she being catfish? What's happening here? What the hell? Well, this is the devil card, but it has twin flame at the bottom of the deck. You think he testing you to see if you're really loyal to him? Remember, you're dealing with a Gemini. Okay, they're not. I'm speaking from experience. I was raised by one. I'm married to one. When I tell you they're going to check everything backwards and forwards, and both of them, it's two people in one body. Them twins, it's two people in one body. Okay? So he may be trying to see how faithful you really are. Yeah. To see if you're going to be consistent or dedicated to him. Let me see. Yeah. How strong you are. Or if it's only about money. Maybe checking, honey. Let me see. What else? Yeah, he says wish fulfillment and it fell on twin flame. Okay, he has compassion and love for you, but it's something about intuition and him wanting to know. Let me see. What else? She want to know. It sounds like this the same person though. Let me make sure. Let me see. Girl, they a trip. Yeah, I told you. You better be ready. Yeah, so this got you all up in your head. Okay, you got anxiety about this. He really want to know if this is for real or if it's about money. Okay, if you really have passion for him or is it about money? And I don't blame him for checking. Okay, this, if it caused some sort of conflict, but he want to know before y'all go move together or whatever this is. Let me see. This is a test. Yeah, to see if you're gonna pass. Yeah, he again, he got to know, he got to make sure it's not for money. How many times we done seen 10 of Pentacles? Okay, he checking, honey. Yeah, whether he need to put his guard up or if he can trust this. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's already been through a lot of emotional loss and people using emotional manipulation. Yeah. And he trying to check to see if you all about money or if you really feeling him. Anything else you need to know about this? You try to give me money, but I'd be like, nah, thank you. It's only been, let me see. He's famous. Oh, he's famous? Oh, okay. Let me see. Do you want him to know? Anything else hidden here about this situation? Look. It's showing that you're friendly and loving and he's this divine masculine, okay? And he want to make sure, which, can you blame him before he commit? Especially if you're dealing with somebody that's famous. Let me see. Or with some sort of status. Yeah. He wants to be sure there's no third party. There's no fraud involved, okay? I don't know who the Scorpio is. Before he opened this door, or before y'all he give you access. What else? You being tested, honey. Be careful. Yeah, this might be a shock to you. He want to make sure you his divine feminine. Yeah, so he don't have to worry. Yeah, you being this role model. I don't blame him, honey. I wouldn't be mad because he has a feminine he already dealing with, okay? That's probably done put him through the changes. He want to see if you're going to be adaptable, if you're going to change. Yeah. He don't want to have none of what he dealt with in the past here. He feel like this female don't want him to have nothing new. He's still interested though. But yeah, before this contract, okay, before this marriage, he want to know. Don't be surprised, okay, if a prenup come up. Don't be surprised. I'm just mentioning it because they told me, okay? Don't be surprised. Famous in his own mind. What the heck? Let me see what the other question is. But yeah, so that was a yes. James my husband, or is it gonna be someone else? Let's see. She want to know if this gonna be her husband. If it's gonna be him. You're welcome, April. I appreciate you for being here. Let me see. She want to know if James her person. Is he going to be her husband? You worried about this? Seven of Swords popped out. And Knight of Cups. Something about you being strategic. So you can't run away from a situation here. This love offer. With the Hierophant energy. Okay, this is good news. With the Ace of Cups, true love. Yeah, my marriage proposal. You don't see it yet. Some things are hidden. He's still going through some sort of transformation. I don't know if y'all both checking to see if somebody gonna run away, if somebody lying, and who telling the truth or what. Okay, somebody ain't telling everything or something like this. What is this Seven of Swords for, Spirit? What is this about? Who being karmic? Who? What's going on? Y'all be respectful in the chat. There's moderators, okay? And they definitely have the authority to get you up out of here. So y'all be respectful. I don't know what's going on. If I missed something, let me see. What's going on with this Seven of Swords for Kiva? Somebody doing something against this connection, okay? You got somebody trying to mess this connection up. Yeah. Somebody that you moved on from, a masculine. Somebody mad, okay? It's like they're trying to send some sort of illusions in here to mess this up. What about Ace of Cups? Is this her person that's going to marry her? Yes. Okay. Yes. See it from a whole new perspective. It says he's your person. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. He's a divine partner. Okay. It's somebody doing some sort of magic. And we are in the new moon energy. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, honey. He's your person. He's the one. Let me see. You already have a relationship with the Most High. How can you be more close to them? What do you need to do? Okay, let's see, honey. Let me see. Let me see. What else y'all want her to do, Spirit? So she can be closer to you, for Kiva. They happy with you. Six of Wands is being rewarded publicly. You triumph already. Okay, with this marriage situation. That's what they blessing you with. You've been dealing with a lot of conflict. Let me see. Just keep being practical, okay, and weighing your options. Make sure you connect with them before you make decisions. Make sure you get your rest. Okay, see how she connecting with Spirit and the ancestors? Yeah, it's a lot of needless drama from your past that you got away from. And you had to let go. And they wanted you to keep seeing things from a different perspective. Let me see what else. So stay connected with them. Get your rest. Make sure you connect and talk to them before you make decisions. You're going to be this wife energy. You've ascended to this, okay? Very resourceful, very fertile. They're happy with you. Six of Wands came out first. Let me see. What else? Thank you, Aboriginal one. Look, it can't look. I'm going to stop. They say you already doing the right thing. You being rewarded. They repeating themselves because I asked them to clarify Six of Wands and it came right back out. Focus on the future and growth and expansion. Okay, it's some sort of fertility happening for you. With the Empress, you're in Empress energy. Empress is all about abundance, but she's a great mother, fertile, okay? Something about being a good parent and possibly pregnancy in the future here. You don't have anything to worry about. Okay? They letting you know, honey. Yeah, you getting readings. That's helping you, okay, to give you insight. Keep doing the work. If you have to stay, yeah, it fell over here. This is what's helping you win. Being in hermit mode. Going within, getting spiritual illumination and clarity. It fell on the Six of Wands. And continuing to keep your guard up with people from the past. You've been through a lot. And you got this happy ending, okay? It's coming. They're celebrating you. So you're doing the right thing, sweetie. Okay? Wow. But yeah, that's what's going on with that Gemini, honey. They gonna check. I'm here to tell you. And that ain't gonna be the first test. Just a heads up. There's going to be plenty more. If you talk about being in a relationship with one of them, just saying, okay, be ready. They a trip. One thing about it, they're going to keep you on your toes. You're welcome, love. Frankie, you next. Are you here, Frankie? Let me see. You had a question. What's ahead for you this weekend? Known and unknown. Okay, let's see, honey. You want to know what's coming this weekend? Known and unknown, spirit, for her. For Frankie, what's coming this weekend? Known and unknown. Intellectual, wise counsel, and truth. So being strategic is key, first of all. When it comes to what you choose to do, move in silence. They're saying don't tell nobody. That way you have enjoy yourself. Yeah, because you've been healing from the past. So don't put it out there. Because you got some sort of devil energy that's watching you. Let me see. What is this? Trust your intuition. With the High Priestess coming out. Your spirit team moving you forward to some sort of social nurturing energy. Something about you being big-hearted. Let me see. Message for Frankie for the weekend. This came in and it fell upside down on the High Priestess, okay? So somebody's still playing games. Somebody you divorced or moved on from or broke up with. Some sort of games going on. Somebody mad. Still. Okay, I heard Still the DRE is on by Dre and Snoop Dogg. Was somebody still mad about something? The person you used to be married to or something that went on in court? You were the wife to and they feel like they missed an opportunity. Let me see. You wanted to know unknown. That's what they're telling you what's going on. So that's why you don't need to post nothing. Again, practical and trustworthy. New beginnings for your money. Okay, with the Page of Pentacles, somebody could be going to a reader. If they're real karmic, they going to a karmic reader to try and see what's happening. But either way, something's going to be balanced for you this weekend. Stay strong. Yeah, some sort of abundance. You just got somebody from your past that's still on some dark shit. They mad about a breakup or a divorce or whatever went on in court. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Message for Frankie. Yeah, your spirit team, it says stay in hermit mode. They on top of it. What you need to know about the weekend? It said new money. Page of Pentacles is a card. It's about reader card, but it's also about money. Page of Pentacles is like a new job or a raise or news about money. Okay. We'll clarify. Let me see. Clarify King of Swords. What you need to know. Yeah. Be solid, practical. Something that took a while. You're hardworking, okay? And maybe you've been waiting on some results for something because you've been consistent about it. It's coming in. Yeah. This husband energy too, by the way. I saw the King of Pentacles over here. I didn't say it, but now it's at the bottom of this deck. Yeah, somebody, some money, a luxury lifestyle. Maybe you've been waiting on it. Snoop Dogg just said, ooh, wee. So get out of your head. Okay, something about you freeing yourself from a mental prison. Let me see. High Priestess energy. What is this? Dealing with false people. Trust your intuition. Okay, it's a masculine trying to cause some sort of delays. It could be a feminine energy as well, working with him. So trust your intuition dealing with these false people. What's going on? Yeah, you got some new beginning that you're taking a leap of faith on. You need to protect that. Cleanse your energy and do your white magic. This is coming out because of the new moon. So anybody that participates in all that bullshit, okay, Spirit's letting you know that they still doing stuff. The Most High see it. You got an emperor, okay, a masculine in your energy currently. This could be also tied to a father figure. We got Summertime coming on by Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince. What about this new money? This Page of Pentacles. Oh, something going on in court? Legal issues. Something you don't see. This could be spiritual court. Stay confident and be self-assured. Okay, there's something going on here. Something about some new money. A Leo could be relevant. Yeah, divine partner. I don't know if you plan on spending time with your person, but you got Ascension energy, divine partner. Okay, this is nice. Again, do your white magic, cleanse your energy, because there's somebody from your past that's still on some bullshit. They mad, and Spirit say move in silence. Okay, don't tell nobody about nothing good you got going on. If you do get this money, this level up, whatever this is, don't say anything to anybody. Something being made fair. That's the truth. Something being made fair over here for you. And they say be confident. Yeah, it's something about you being honest and moving with integrity. Somebody's attracted to you. Okay, just get out of your head. Don't let anybody play mind games with you with this moon energy. Brandon is a Leo. Oh, well, that might be this new money energy, okay, around you that you're dealing with. Huh. Yeah. That's what's happening. Your spirit team, they want you to see things from a whole new perspective. They moving you forward with this person, this connection for the weekend. Okay, look, Leo. Something about a natural aphrodisiac. Oh, shoot. Girl. Yeah, with Summertime. That's Leo season. That's the song that's playing. So they talking about him. That's what came out for your weekend energy. I don't know if you have plans. Again, move in silence. Don't tell anybody what you're planning on doing. Just do it. It's definitely him involved. Okay. Yes, dear. You're welcome, honey. Let me see. Ingrid, are you here? You're next, honey. You're on the list for a general reading. Again, guys, list is open if you are interested. Yes, ma'am. You are welcome, Frankie. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. List is still open, guys. Okay, this is for you, Ingrid. Let's take a look and see what Spirit wants you to know for today. For your general read. Let's see, Spirit. What do you have? Jones, Ingrid. Supply chain meltdown. So global supply chain collapses underway, but within chaos lies an opportunity. This is a time to reestablish local networks, to barter or trade, reconnect with your community, and focus on your self-sufficiency. So self-sufficiency did come out for the overall collective read. It's about not being codependent, okay? Maybe somebody sees you as a supply chain, or maybe you have gone through some sort of tower recently. There's some sort of meltdown energy when it comes to community. This is about you reestablishing, okay, how you handle things. What else? Hi, how are you, Molly? Come on in, love. Yeah, something about tuning out. moving on from people. So some sort of disconnect. Maybe you went through a tower. Maybe somebody thought they could predict how you're going to respond to something, and you didn't handle it the way that you thought, and they done lost some sort of control over you or how you deal with them. Let me see. Thuggish, Ruggish Bone coming on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Let me see what else for Ingrid. What you want her to know, Spirit? Hickory. Okay. Release and let go. Like I just said, you must have cut somebody off, or you let some people go. Okay. You made a decision in a relationship. I don't know if a Gemini is relevant, or something about a lover or connection. Okay. Something about you moving on. You made a choice here. Yeah. Some sort of self-discovery. You went through an awakening, and the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things for you now. You matured. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune energy again. 10-10. You could be seeing 10-10. Yeah. Maybe you had to go through some cycles first to realize something about stability or a father figure. Either way, you're protected. Keep going. Let's see. Message for Ingrid. What do you want her to know? Guys, don't forget, hit that like for me as you come in. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Yeah, you could be dealing with a Gemini or something about you. Alchemizing energy, magic. Message for Ingrid, please. Appreciate you, honey. Come on in. Pastor Nika, thank you for being here. Happy Friday, y'all. Remember, subscribe to the channel. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it. I'm currently doing personals now. Personal readings and questions, guys. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Something about you being open at this time, Ingrid, okay? That 4 energy is now Aries season, okay? That's the Emperor card in the major arcanas for tarot. It's usually about a father figure or being a leader. I also see it as the Most High, okay? Yeah, there he is. The Most High, okay, coming in, letting you know you're protected as you release whatever this is that you're going through, a rebirth, a shift. Yeah, you went through a tower, and you're healing, and you're going through a shift right now. This is divine timing, okay? Let's see. What else for Ingrid? What do you want her to know? Hi, Maggie. Come on in, love. Remember, y'all hit that like for me. Hit that thumbs up. I thank y'all so much for being here. List is open. Yeah, if you've been isolated or you've been feeling sad, this is for your growth and expansion, okay? You're going through this rebirth energy. Something changing. Thank you for being here. Yeah, embrace this shift, honey. You learned some lessons, and now you're moving on. You're getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra from your spirit team to help you with this. Maybe something you didn't see before. And you're having to trust your intuition now as you close out a cycle. Yeah, you took the lead on something. Good job. There's some growth and expansion coming. Let's get you some tarot love. Let's see what else they want you to know. Again, the free collective read has been done, guys. If you want a question, it's $5.55. A personal read is $25.25. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. If you just want the free read, guys, you can go back and watch it, okay? The free collective has been done. It was spicy for today. So you can go back and watch that if you like. Yeah, something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity. Stay open, okay? And don't take no mess from nobody. Okay, sweetie, that's the decision you made in the past here, Ingrid, okay? Yeah, you're moving towards happiness. A happy ending with the Sun card, and your spirit team celebrating you so you can go through this portal and move on. Job. And the Most High wants you to be inspired. Okay, anybody you left behind, they're getting some sort of ass whooping from the divine here. Let's see. Message for Ingrid. Stay strong, honey. Keep choosing self-love. That's what they want you to do in this time of isolation. Okay, Leo energy could be relevant, but something about you staying strong. Yeah, and you're going to reap the seeds that you've sown. Just like that person, whoever this is you moved on from, they get ready to reap the seeds that they've sown. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor at this time. Okay, the energy is shifted, so get out of your head. No limiting beliefs, okay? Let that go. Somebody else is being restrained for whatever they did to you. Some sort of reciprocating energy to bring you wish fulfillment for learning these lessons, okay? What else? Something you did was smart. What does she need to know? Message for Ingrid. Damn, you left something and it went up in flames, honey. Release any regret. Okay, it was a lot of conflict you had to move on from, or your spirit team fighting for you, and you leaving caused some conflict. Let me see. Queen of Swords energy. What is this for Ingrid? Yeah, Archangel Michael jumping out to help you move forward quickly. So keep your heart chakra open. Some sort of truth being revealed. Maybe you realize that somebody was attacking you spiritually and you had to stay strong. How you do that there just came on by Master P. Yeah, something that was putting a lot of burdens on you. Somebody was attacking you here spiritually. And now the energy is shifted. Yeah, you was dealing with a dark energy. Okay, Wheel of Fortune and turning in your favor now. Something about you, again, moving towards a luxury lifestyle. They was creating a lot of burdens. Let me see. Clarify the string card for her. What is this? Queen of Swords again. Oh, you're not playing. Okay, this that air sign Libra energy. You has not taken no bullshit from nobody. Good job. Okay, stay strong. Stay in that energy right there. Protect yourself. What else? Yeah, you've been waiting on results before you make travel plans and move on. You had to leave somebody out in the cold. Learn how to trust your intuition. What about this Six of Pentacles? For the lovers, to help you make a decision in a relationship. Okay, I can't show their little naked bodies, but this is the Lovers card. So somebody you was in a connection with getting ready to get some sort of karma or something going back. You learned this lesson. Yeah, you got your guard up. You're not taking no mess. Good. So that means you'll get a new job, promotion, increase, something new coming in from the divine because you did the work and you're owed it. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Something about you being an empath. Okay. Let me see. What else does she need to know? Let me see. For Ingrid. Yeah. Higher heart activation. Your heart chakra is being activated. Drop your shields. You're dealing with divine love. Your heart's healing at this time, so let it. Same energy. Okay, this portal for your heart chakra opening up. They want you to stay open. When it comes to love, don't harden your heart. Okay, sometimes we have to go through some hard lessons when it comes to connections with people, but you don't want to block your blessings from coming in. So just stay open. Yeah, a lot of downgrade, a lot of upgrades coming down through your crown chakra from your spirit team. They're speaking to you. You're being activated. Some sort of rebirth energy for you to go through a portal. What else? What does she need to know here? Akashic records jumped out. Wow, this is your current energy. So they're clearing out old stories, helping you to release past life energies that you had to deal with to free yourself. So you're definitely going through a healing process right now. Stay strong, honey. Okay, don't be sad. You can isolate yourself for protection, but don't be down on yourself. A lot of things or secrets got revealed to you, but it's about you releasing karmic energy from the past. Okay, you were dealing with some sort of dark person or dark group. Somebody was in a coven or something like that. Yeah, some sort of initiation, treasures being uncovered. Okay, secrets being revealed to you at this time. Let me see this and shuffle. What else? Yeah, embrace this. Spirit wanted you to learn this lesson. Yeah, Earth Star activation. Stay grounded. Isis energy, okay, being anchored in for you. Your Merkaba being lit up, okay? That's your soul star. That's your spirit man. You're reaping some seeds that you've sown now to heal. Yeah. Serious star blessings here. Something about you proceeding forward, push through. They helping you. Yeah, the Sun card. A lot of abundant downloads you're getting right now. Okay, just stay open. They're helping you to heal. Maybe you want to have some sort of, you want to speak up, or your throat chakra's being activated. You spoke up about something that made a shift or a change for you. Let's see what else. Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Go to the original aboriginal.com, guys, if you have a question or if you like your own reading. The free collective read has been done. Welcome to the live, Cachet. Thank you for being here, honey. Hey, Jamite. Happy Friday, y'all. Yeah, rebirth. That's why you're in hermit mode. This is for you to connect with spirit, Pluto energy, okay? Friday coming on by Dr. Dre. Thank God it's Friday. No, what's the name of this song? Keep their heads ringing. Dr. Dre, Friday. Okay, maybe you're getting ringing in the ears. That's a part of ascension symptoms as well. When it came to you learning lessons about a partnership from your past. And Saturn energy helped to bring in some structure so you can make a choice. You're getting a lot of messages right now. Let me see. Message for Ingrid. Yeah, Aries season right now. This is about taking action right now. Your Akashic records, they've already looked at them. They've been reviewed, and now you're free to move forward here. Stay strong. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team is all over this. There was some sort of investigation done, and they wanted you to stay strong. Maybe a Scorpio is relevant. You got a lot of alliance from your spirit team, okay, about making this choice and this connection. Let me see. Something about a new love in the future for you. Yeah, you're dealing with the tension of this right now, and that's why they put you in hermit mode. Maybe there's a lot of stress or tension you've been going through to learn these lessons, honey. Yeah, they want you to digest what's happening. Okay, pay attention to the details so you don't have the same issue in the future in your next relationship. You achieve the goal. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor at this time. You're loved by the universe, okay? You've already learned these lessons with this 21 again, the World card. Here. I'll pull the Hoodoo Oracle and see if there's anything they want you to use or work with to know more about what's going on. You're the Earth sign. Yeah, Capricorn's just at the back of the deck. Let's see. Yeah, Mercury Dime. Okay. Mercury Dime is basically, it's an old hoodoo relic that they use to check to find out if there are dark energies around them. If the dime would turn dark, that would tell them if somebody was putting a curse or a hex on them, okay? And how they would have to watch their step. This coming out is just a reminder about protecting your heart. We are in the new moon. If you work with doing any type of cleansing in your home, I would cleanse your floors. At the very least, add some salt to your mop water, salt, vinegar, Florida water. Okay. Yeah. You got green rice for prosperity. And Nazar telling you to trust your third eye here. And sweep and cleanse your floors. I was just saying this. Let me see. Cleanse the energy out. Yeah. Somebody may feel cursed or something about a curse here. A curse is a wish of misfortune to happen to someone. And people will use supernatural forces to enact it through spell work. So right now, currently, they want you to stay strong. It could be somebody trying to send something negative towards you. And it could be as simple as a wish of misfortune because they're angry, right? That's not just evil eye. That's somebody saying, oh, I wish this would happen to so-and-so. Or I just wish he would this. Or I hate them and I wish that, right? So people don't understand that they're cursing people when they say things like that. So this is why you have to protect yourself by cleansing your energy. You got to fight spirit with spirit. So if you have been practicing that, this is what they're letting you know, that somebody's wished some sort of ill will towards you. Trust the downloads that you're getting through your crown chakra. Work with purple candles or black candles. Yeah, some sort of curse or a hex. Damn. From somebody from your past that's upset. It could be a masculine here. Angry about something. Your ancestors letting you know. May want to work with an altar. This came out under fire signs today. Let me see. What else does she need to use or to know at this time for this new moon? Yeah. Shout things out. Speak positive affirmations. Okay, I said something about your throat chakra being activated. Your spirit team is supporting you with this shift that you're going through with your star Merkaba being lit up here. They want you to stay confident. Again, ancestor altar at the back of the deck. Fire sign could be relevant. Yeah. Flowers could mean something. I mentioned roses, rose petals, and rose oil for today with the new moon. So you may want to work with rose. Let's see. Moon manifestation. What does she need to know, Spirit? Moon manifestation message for Ingrid. With this new moon, they're telling you to go for it. Okay, new moon in Aries season, which right now is going into Taurus new moon, but we're in Aries season. Okay, go for it. Keep going forward. Got Aries out here twice. I said you could be dealing with a fire sign, or it's just relevant to what's happening right now. Releasing control is going to help you in Taurus season as you move forward. Speaking your words into being. Your throat chakra is being activated. So whatever you speak out will manifest. Something about you getting special treats. If you speak things out, yeah, the sun card. New moon in Leo. Something about you shining. Okay, Leo's also already out here. Fire sign energy heavy. You must have heavy fireplaces in your natal chart, honey. Yeah, trust that you will be well. All will be well. You have nothing to worry about here. Your spirit team got your back. Okay, Virgo energy. Trust the universe. Trust the universe, honey. Make time for self-love. And while you're in hermit mode, choose to love yourself, okay? For self-care, or you could do timing or a future oracle message. What did you want to do? Or an angel message for your final message for your card pull, for your reading. So you can do self-care, guardian angels, timing. You said it's your dad. Soul Food just came on by Goody Mob from the Soul Food City. What do you want me to pull for your final card, honey? Let me know. You can do an angel message. You can do self-care. You can do timing. Remember, guys, list is open. Vaughn, you're the next person on the list. I don't think I have anybody else today. Ingrid, what do you want me to pull for your final card, honey? So you're reminded to cleanse and wash your floors because you got somebody projecting negativity towards you. Use your throat chakra to help you manifest. Spirit's telling you it's your time to shine. Go for it. Okay. Trust that you will be well. Everything will be well. You went through a rebirth and your heart chakra's been activated. They took a look at your Akashic records. And so you're getting a lot of energy. You may want to go outside and ground to help you. Isis energy out here. They're telling you to stay strong. Keep your heart chakra open. Embrace the lessons that you've learned. Okay. Not to be codependent. But for your final message, did you want me to pull timing, a guardian angel, or self-care? What did you want? The Virgo was the last card out. New moon in Virgo. Trust all will be well is what the final card was that came out in your reading. I appreciate you for the subscription. And remember, guys, y'all hit that like for me, please, and thank you. If you're just coming in, the free collective has been done. Okay, so 111 on the clock. You're definitely at a new beginning, Ingrid. Let's see what the guardian angels want to tell you. Something about your soul, okay? You're going through an ascension. You might deal with ear ringing. You're going to be getting a lot of downloads. Stay grounded, okay? Hydrated. Get outdoors when you can. Yeah, life force. Your intentions and actions are intricately woven into the tapestry of existence. So this is what's influencing the energy of the world around you. Allow your soul to guide you and align your intentions with your true essence. So your life force, again, you being activated, bottom of the deck is the next step. And it says, be patient as you release old energy from your energetic field. You're shifting gears to a higher plane, and it brings fatigue and heaviness before the outdated vibrations are set free and dissolved. So you might be really sleepy and tired. Like I said, stay hydrated, get outdoors and ground. There's a lot of energy that's getting released from you. If you recently cut some people off or you moved on from someone, you may deal with body aches, feeling sluggish, sleepy, ear ringing, okay, back pain, stuff like that. That's what's going on. It's all part of what's being released Karmic energy is being released from your spirit body, okay, and you feel it in your physical body as aches and pains. But your life force is stepping up, okay? You're going to the next level here. Good job, okay? Crossroads just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. So you're right at a shift, a crossroads or change, okay? I hope this helped you, Ingrid. I appreciate your love for supporting my business. You can always go back and watch it if you missed something, okay? This recording will be saved and uploaded once the live is over, love. Thank you so much. Again, guys, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when I start. Okay, we do a free collective read every day, and then I get into your personal questions and readings after that. Subscribe to the channel if you're interested in a question. It's $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay? Be more than happy to get you on the list. I take you in the order that I receive you guys. Have a good weekend, Ingrid, okay? Thank you again, love. Okay, I just had somebody else. Leslie, I have you on the list, honey. So Leslie, I have you down for a love reading. Vaughn, you wanted a money reading, is that right? You wanted to know about what's happening with your finances? Let me grab my money cards. Hold on. Ingrid said, yes, back pain. Yeah, honey, when you move on from people, you start feeling that stuff. For sure. You will feel that energy. You're welcome, honey. Okay, Vaughn, so let me do your money read and your question. And then, Leslie, I have your love reading after that, because you came in after I told Vaughn I was going to do her. So let's see. All right, let's see what they want you to know, Vaughn. Let's take a look, honey. Oh, Ingrid, thank you so much, love. Oh, my goodness. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you for the super chat, for the gift. So let's see. For Vaughn. You had a question. I'm looking for your question. Let me see. Is Jay the person you're supposed to marry? I know that you have to wait. I have to wait until everything's over with the divorce. Just want to know. Okay, as far as, is he the one and what's hidden there? Let me see. So she want to know about Jay and if he's the person she's supposed to marry. Okay, the song that just came on. What is this? Foxy Brown and Get Me Home featuring Blackstreet, Foxy Brown. Okay, let's see. Look, trust your intuition. I already split it on Twin Flame and Queen of Cups. So you already know this? Did they already tell you that he's the person? Let me see. Something about him knowing what you like. Let me see. Is Jay the person? She want to know, Spirit. Yes. Sun card, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. Girl, and Twin Flame peeking out. Spirit done already told you this. Stay strong. Who's the Leo? Or is there a Leo out here? I see two cards of Leo. This is your person. Twin Flame. Yeah, this is the good news. This is your person. Yep, it's all manifesting. She want to know if there's anything hidden though, Spirit. Let's see. For Vaughn. Yes. Let me see. Is there anything hidden here she need to know about? So you dealing with some sort of dark energy that's still trying to see what you got coming and what's going on for you. Okay. Yeah. This person is being secret. This masculine energy doing secret shit. Keep doing the energy work and stay calm. Yeah. Once it's all said and done, Spirit has plans for you, I heard. Okay. Keep doing the work. Something about you getting some sort of financial gain as well. Maybe at work. You want me to do a money read, which is coming up next. Let me see. Anything else? Yeah, it's a female energy that's still trying to attack you. She's trying to see if some shit working. No. He already been exposed. Okay, a lot coming out with this moon. This moon right now from your spirit team. Yeah, it's all coming back. Okay, he being outed. Something about you having spiritual gifts, child. Okay. They're saying he's your person. And that was what was hidden. Okay. Something about some restless, impulsive energy as well. We got Knight of Wands. That's that good sex energy. Yeah, something about you being happy. Ten of Cups. Don't be surprised if it's a child or another child. After you get through this shift, this change is going on. I don't know if you want more kids, but I just saw it. Here, let's get your reading. Message for Vaughn. We're not going to worry about him, okay? He can try and interrupt all he wants. He's a non-freaking factor at this point. So you speaking up. I don't know if you've asked for a raise or you're expecting some sort of increase. Okay, but on here it says, what are you not saying that's eating you up inside? You can't keep this in forever. It's time for you to let it out so you can move on and be happy. We got No Future in Your Fronting coming on. Okay, by MC Breeze. Ain't no future in your fronting MC Breed. The years of 1991 or through 1997 could mean something. Yeah, Spirit got jokes. They said get a reading. Yeah, something about you taking a vacation to escape all of this stuff that's been going on. Or recharge, or maybe you did in the past. Some sort of getaway. Continue to cleanse your home. Your home may need some TLC. It says give your home some attention, redecorate, clean, or just sage it. Well, that's relevant for today. Okay. Let's see. What else does she need to know? Message for Vaughn. Yes. Talking about get a reading. Anyway. Let's see. But, you know, that's a good thing. They know that that's what you're doing. That's why they're speaking to you. Ghost pipe. Okay. Spirit said don't worry about somebody mama. Yeah. Rely on them. You got some sort of friendship. You're going through this tower. I mean, you're going through this, you're dealing with people that have addiction issues, okay? This devil energy. They said somebody don't worry about this mama, this chick, okay? Ghost pipe. Something about them doing something maybe to the pipes or something about some ghost energy. Something going on. Okay? They dealing with her. Yeah, girl. This person, something shifted. You're going to get justice with Wisteria. 11 is the justice card. On here it says competitiveness and climbing. Spanish moss, about you going with the flow when it comes to self-expression. You're in this Empress energy. Growth and expansion. Okay, very abundant. This is about being stable and balanced. Keep staying in alignment and trusting your intuition. Let me see. What she want them to know. Yeah, 122 was just on the clock. Something about you trusting. As you move on, just trust the process. Okay, that's happening now. Aries season. What else? For Vaughn. Let me see. Yeah, get outdoors and ground. You might be seeing bluebirds. That's your spirit team letting you know that's them watching over you. They got you in hermit mode, or they're telling you to protect your energy right now. If you seek guidance, get outdoors. Stay dedicated. Keep choosing self-love. Keep putting in the work. Something being done. Yeah, this is a well-deserved reward. As you end this cycle, another 9. And you're getting a lot of insight through your third eye. Okay, trust your spiritual eye. They giving you answers. They're showing you what's what. Will you be able to start your business after the divorce? Okay, I'll ask. You've been seeing bluebirds. Yeah, love abounds. They're giving you answers about your love questions still. Okay, you got love coming in. Yeah, you're the earth angel. They're gonna bring some balance in for you with this new person. They still answer your love question. Okay. Yeah, some sort of healing beginning for you. Believe and you will succeed. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely being guided. There's some sort of new opportunity with this masculine. Opportunity is waiting for you. Okay, some sort of opportunity beckoning for the future. Just stay dedicated. Keep choosing self-love. We're going to find out what's going on here. When we get to the money portion, I'll ask for you about your business. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, is she going to be able to start this business after the divorce? And is it going to be abundant? She's going to be able to start this business after the divorce. Is it going to be abundant? Yeah. So you got to stand your ground. This is after the divorce. So right now, this is past energy. I'm in the past column. They want you to continue to get outdoors and seek them for advice. You learning lessons and ending a cycle. Something about you standing your ground here. Yeah. Against somebody that is in their ego. You got to wait till after a judgment, but that's more confirmation. Let's see. Current energy, where she is. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. You got this new love coming in. Some sort of love offer they want you to know about. Or when it comes to work, okay, dealing with a water sign, keep their ass blocked. Keep trusting your intuition because you're dealing with this dark devil energy. But your spirit team is celebrating you. Get out of your head. Somebody being restrained. It says somebody don't worry about that mama, okay? It's a crow. Oh, if you hear a crow con or something like that, they dealing with her. Wow, that's so funny. I had one land on my fountain in front of my house this week. A crow. He was just cawing and carrying on when I went outside, and he came and landed right on my fountain. Somebody want a chance? Okay, one more chance just came on. Stay with me. Notorious B.I.G. Please. I got a story to tell is the name of the CD. Let's see. She's not worried about this person from the past, Spirit. She want to know what's going on with her money, the business opportunity. So they want you to focus on the future, plan for the future now. Yeah, some about your ships coming in. Keep standing your ground. Let me see. There was one in your driveway. Yeah, girl, that's them letting you know. You're going to be with that person, okay, is coming in for you. They celebrating you. Yeah, it's going to be happiness, okay? Something for you to celebrate. 4 of Wands is your spirit team, your family, okay, helping you with a homecoming and moving on. I'm asking for you about your money, and they keep talking about your love. I don't know if you prayed about this or you really wanted to know about a love connection, but it keeps coming out. Something about your emotions. They want you to understand love abounds. Things have to be balanced out first. Let's see. She want to know about her business. Will she be able to get it off the ground? It came out anyway. Yes. Focus on the future. It's time to start planning. Okay, and for your ships to come in, 3 of Wands is teamwork. It's about commerce. It's about expansion and growth, travel. Okay, but this is tied to you moving forward. Maybe some sort of contract coming for you. Stay strong. Some sort of offer. Clarifying this Knight of Cups energy. You had somebody, they trying to stop your future, okay? They want to win at all costs. They don't want to let some shit go. But your spirit team is on top of it, dealing with this devil. Look at this. Okay? Somebody him needing a job and having to flip car notes. It's a painful ending he going through. Whatever that's about. Yeah, all these illusions and commitment issues, okay? They're going to balance this out when it comes to love. They want you to be a fighter. Don't stop, okay? No matter what, win at all costs, okay? Your spirit team backing you. Let me see. Let's ask some money questions. Let me see. They answering that love question, honey. They was staying on that for a minute. Okay, they want you to know it's coming. Somebody giving that ass a good thrashing. Lord have mercy. As I'm trying to show you this, I'm trying to show you this connection. Okay, I mentioned the Knight of Wands already. Something about some good sex, honey. Let me see. This love offer with Prince or whoever he is. Okay, he remind me of Prince in this picture. Something coming in the future here. Okay, let me see, girl. Maybe if you've been feeling unfulfilled, don't worry about it. Give it a chance. They working on it. Let me see. Girl. Spirit told it, okay? You said, yes, it's fire. I know that's right. I ain't mad at you neither, girl. Listen. They want you to plan. They keep saying plan. It came out with the 3 of Wands twice, and here it is again. They said plan. Take financial inventory now and see anywhere that you need to make adjustments or changes, and plan it right now for what you want when it comes to getting professionally organized. Okay, it's crucial that you make plans, check them. Okay, make each day count right now. I got a feeling once this is over with, something to move fast. So they're saying plan now so you know exactly what to do as it unfolds. Yes, so you don't have to deal with any setbacks. Listen. Thrash on, honey. Yeah, you got to go through this law. So this letting something go. Work with roses if you can. You see them roses in this image? This is in today's energy. Something about you working with roses. Yeah, a major phase in your life is ending right now. Embrace the new. Let go of what was so you can focus on the energy of what is ahead of you. Okay? There's some sort of grief or loss, but this is an obstacle that you're moving out of the way in your life. Yeah, they're really telling you to plan for the future here. This person can't come back. Tell their ass no. Something about to take off. That's why they want you to plan. Let me see. Song that just came on is Mary J. Blige and Method Man. Somebody got mad love to give. You're all that I need. I'll be there for you is the name of the song. By Her Story. Or it's on the Her Story CD for Method Man. But it's Mary J. Blige. Yeah. Ain't no more settling, baby. You got some sort of love offer. Your soul had to tell you about being with this person and you was on the wrong path. You're moving on. Allow yourself some time and space to evolve to help you find your true path. Okay? You're in isolation for a reason. This is nice. Yeah. 5 minutes alone, I'm already on the bone, child. Yeah, then you manifesting right now to find some peace in your life when it comes to you doing the spiritual work. Let me see what else. For her money, she want to know when it comes to this energy of what's around, what's coming for her when it comes to her business. He said highest elevation. Yeah, some about some expansion and growth. Let me see. Journey. Something about you moving to a new place for work or travel. Okay, exploring the world. So I'm going to give you some new experiences that you need to help you to succeed. Part of this ancient Egyptian bloodline is what I'm getting. Something about you traveling. Okay, Egypt could be relevant. Or the Middle East or something like that. Yeah, you taking the steps now is important. Plan, okay? Yeah, if you've been dealing with any ups and downs in the past, that's about to change. Be flexible, especially with these moon cycles. What else, Ravon? You about to enter a long-term connection with somebody. Okay, I see an ending or a loss with something that's been going on for a long time, but there's some sort of new beginning as well. An opportunity is going to turn into a long-term career move. When you ask about your business, okay? Something may ask you to commit to a position in exchange for money. Let me see what else, Ravon, when it comes to this. Yeah, something about your magic or magic around you. This magic energy. Somebody don't want to let some shit go. You have the power now. Use your magic to attract what you want into your life. The sky is the limit. Okay? Yes, something new unfolding in the future here. Okay, get ready. You're going to have many options and choices to make. Again, somebody cruise or traveling. Write things down. Now is the time. They're telling you to plan right now. What else? For Vaughn, what you need to know? Oh my gosh, Vaughn. I appreciate you, love. Listen, I'm not going to turn down no support. It took me a long time to get here. So yes, if you make it and you want to help me, I will definitely encourage you to do so. And I will not turn it down, honey. I don't turn down blessings. I done worked hard to get here. And I believe everything happens for a reason. Yeah, somebody from your past still doing some bullshit. They got black candles coming out for you. Okay, somebody going through depression and having dark thoughts or some sort of sorrow. They projecting it towards you. Okay, black candles will help you to get rid of this clutch of evil or whatever this is. But your spirit team already said they on top of it. Yeah, essential oils. Maybe you may want to work with essential oils. Okay, they said you dress your candle with oils first, or your hands when you make your mojo bag. You can also use it on leather or your furniture. You can put oil on your money and other items. More of this planning. All this writing is out in your reading. I've seen somebody writing now for like 3 or 4 different cards. So they want you to put some sort of petition on paper. Write down your intentions. This is going to help you to manifest the specifics of the outcome that you want. So write it down to open the roads for you. Okay. Yeah, you use lavender oil. I appreciate you, Vaughn. Let me see. Yeah, know your astrology chart. Okay, and pay attention to what's going on with astrology. When we talk about moons and what sign is it in and what's going on, that influences a lot of the energy around you too. Okay. Astrology is a divination system that uses celestial bodies and positions, movements to help gain insight into the human affairs and natural phenomena. Okay, most famous people, presidents, kings, queens, pharaohs, they all had astrologers that they worked with to pay attention to the planetary placements. Something about that book that I shared with you, you may want to get a copy or look it up. It was the book on relationships. It was a really thick book. And I told you it matches birthdays, your birthday and your person's birthday. And then it gives you a full breakdown of the relationship and what you can use it for to help you, like for the pros and cons between the two of you to help you grow with your person. I don't know if you remember that book, and I don't know if I could get to it right now. But I shared it with you guys, if you remember. Okay. Let me at least see what the name was. It's a relationship book. There was another one for Destiny, but you remember I shared this book with you guys a while back when I first started doing the lives. It's this book, Secret Language of Relationships. Okay? See if you can get a copy of this book and look up your person's birthday as well as, of course, yours. And it'll help you with that, okay, with you and how to deal with that person, especially if you've been having any kind of issues, okay? It's a good breakdown. You go in, you find out where your birthday is, and then the person that you are with, and the two of you together, and basically, you know, you see I've already been in it, to find out what's happening, okay, in your connection. It's a good book. Yes, it's over on Discord. I don't know. They wanted me to mention that for you. Okay. I got 5 on it. Just came on. I see you, Brittany, honey. I'm going to put you down. Yes, honey. They mentioned it, so I have to tell you. Let me see. Brittany, I have you down for your question and your general. And I had somebody else. Hold on, Vaughn. Sorry, love. And Misha, I have you for your 2 questions, dear. So let's see. Yes, make sure you're speaking things out that you want to manifest. We got For the Love of Money coming on now by Bone Thugs and Harmony. You wanted the money reading. Yeah, offering to your spirit team. Somebody might want some liquor, some whiskey, I heard. Who's the whiskey drinker? Offering a small amount of alcohol as a sign of respect to any of the deceased ancestors for supernatural entities to help you. I heard whiskey. Okay. So whoever the whiskey drinker is, somebody wants some whiskey. If you got an altar, put a little shot of whiskey on your altar. Okay. Let's see. They being specific with me, child. Telling all. Okay. Let me see what else. What you want her to know. Yes, I heard whiskey. So, cool your emotions. Do it now. It says full moon in Aries. Again, don't get in your feelings about this fool and what you're dealing with. Okay, this dark energy or whatever. Just stay calm. They got it. They say cool your emotions. Yeah, speak your world into being. Say positive affirmations. And release any control. It says during the first quarter moon in Taurus. Okay, we in the new moon. Release control. All you got to do is assess the situation dealing with this Virgo and let them handle it. It's first quarter moon in Virgo. Let me see. What else you need to know? Whiskey, tobacco, and roses. Yes, ma'am. And red string. Yes, ma'am. They putting it out there. They want you to know. Yeah, they say lighten up. They got you. Okay, last quarter moon in Leo. What else? What you want Vaughn to know here? They want you to clear your mind. Okay. so you can hear from them. Something about your time to shine over here in the future with this connection. Leo energy in the future. With this coming in under magic. With this offering and you moving on. New moon in Leo. Something about you being able to shine over here. To bring this balance in. Yeah, if you need a detox, then do that. We got detoxify at the bottom. And pay attention to the details at the back. Okay, that's Virgo energy again. So they helping to detox you from this Virgo by Taurus season. Okay, which next week. Or with this Taurus new moon. They detoxing this person out your life here is what I'm getting. Yeah, you stepping into some sort of new power. 144 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. All my high vibrational beings, my children of the sun, my light workers, okay? I appreciate y'all for helping to raise the collective. Those of you here, thank you so much. One time for the chosen. So what you want for your final card pull? Let me know, Vaughn. You could do a guardian angel message. You could do timing. You could do spiritual court if you really want to know what's going on. You're so welcome, honey. Remember, y'all hit that like if you haven't already. Guardian angel, I got you, honey. Guardian angel message for Vaughn. What you want him to know, Spirit? For the love of money is still playing. Okay. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Final message. Receive more. You are cherished with a love that transcends time and space. You hold importance and you deserve all the happiness and joy that exists. So embrace it. Girl, I got chill bumps. Spirit say you about to receive more than you had. Okay, bottom of the deck, open heart. Be courageous and embrace vulnerable and authentic moments. Believe that you deserve to be seen and loved for who you are. And when you open your heart, you're inviting in miracles and new experiences into your life. Open your heart, you will receive more, honey. It's going to be good. Beautiful energy, okay, for your final message. Just receive more energy is just amazing. Embrace it, honey. Really nice, okay? It's a good reading for you. And they was accurate about telling you what they wanted, so you actually know exactly what to give them and everything, okay? I hope this helped you, love. I appreciate you again for your love and support, okay, to my channel, to my business. Thank you so much. Really good reading. Yes. Again, when you go through a lot, that just means it's better for you, okay, and you get tested. They got to make sure you're ready so when you get it, you can protect it. You know, you learn these lessons. So it won't happen to you again, right? You know, like, I ain't going through that. I know what that is. Yes. I went through a lot too, honey. That's why I say, me on this platform, I'm so happy. But I had to go through all of that to get here. You're welcome, Vaughn. Aboriginal one, what's this? Will my divine masculine take action this week? Oh, okay. Hold on, love. I have Leslie for a love reading. I have Brittany for a general and a question. And I have Misha for 2 questions as well. Okay, on the list. Let me cleanse this energy out. Aboriginal one, you want me to do your question now, honey? Yes, you're welcome, Vaughn. I don't know. I don't see her. Let's see. So that was you, Vaughn. Next on the list is Leslie. And Leslie, you wanted the love reading. Okay, dear. So the first song that just came on, Naughty by Nature, and the name of the song is OPP. Okay, so we're doing a love reading, but OPP came on. Let's see. Message for LP, what you want LP to know. We got a letter with the 7. Your chariot. This is a chariot card. Taking action, a change. Maybe something going on with a vehicle. This could be a love letter, but it says information or communication. A text, email, or message coming through, or an alert, a voice message. So somebody may have sent you a message. Maybe you were expecting a message. Yeah, somebody could feel or be under judgment with the house and 20. Or maybe there's some sort of letter tied to a home or something going on in court. Okay, this could be spiritual court or physical court. We got court official, therapist, counselor, mediator, doctor, school board. All of this could be relevant. Lawyer. Yeah, something about you staying in alignment. Somebody could be in the military or a veteran. What else? What you need to know here? Love and relationships. Love and relationships. The divine rising. Okay, another 7. Something going on with divine timing. Okay, you may be getting messages about this. Something about some ascension energy. Some sort of divine rising happening. What, Carrie? Yeah, cosmic heart. So LP, I'm not sure if you were dealing with somebody who got 33 on here. Okay, this is tied to your growth and expansion. There's some divine timing. But, yeah, message me about that on Discord, Carrie. I'm like, what is that about? There could be a cult, a group, or a secret society here that you're healing from. Okay? Some sort of movement forward to get you justice. Okay, a tower may have happened. Stay grounded. Let's see. Love and relationships. Okay. For Leslie, Spirit. Something about you being happy. Maybe you've been put in hermit mode for your protection, okay? Virgo energy. But you got bliss coming out first for love after going through some sort of tower or a shift here. Some sort of ending for you to move on. Yeah, something about you focusing on the future. Again, 9. 7, 7, and 9, 9. Let me see. Yeah, you're manifesting now, okay? As an earth angel, connect with spirit. They're guiding you towards happiness here after some sort of tower. There could be gossip around you. You're going to have to move in silence. Something about a false narrative, a lust energy you dealt with in the past that you transitioned on from. Okay, something about you having a happy ending, but people are talking about this. Your ancestors are helping you. Something about you healing and seeing things from a whole new perspective. Another 7. I don't know if somebody's in the health field or somebody's sick. Okay. Yeah, something about somebody, some sort of false documents or a false narrative. Let's see. Somebody not telling the truth about something here. Let me see. Don't be hard on yourself, okay? Hi, Tina. Thank you for being here, love. Please subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. The free collective has been done. Okay, I'm currently doing personals. The list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. These didn't come out, but I want to see what they are, sweetie. Yeah, somebody wanted to win at all costs. They were doing some sort of moon magic here. Okay, somebody being real sneaky. Somebody not telling you the truth about something here. Somebody from your past. Okay, trust your intuition. Let me see. Yeah, something about a divorce, a breakup, or betrayal. What else for LP? Yeah, 3 of Wands. So focus on the future. We got Whoop, there it is. Coming on. Okay, tag team. Something about you getting justice. Yeah, and keeping your guard up with the past. Standing your ground with the 9 of Wands, protecting your energy. You made the right choice. You weighed some options here. And you made the right decision. Let me see. Yeah. With the husband energy. Something about the right investment when it comes to time, money, your energy. Okay, and focusing on the future. Yeah, Spirit team celebrating you. There's some sort of shift happening. Wheel of Fortune energy. And you being celebrated. 3 of Cups is having a lot of support. Friends, family, your spirit team. Yeah. Keeping somebody blocked. And trusting your intuition with the 2 of Swords energy. Let me see. Thank y'all for being here. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like for me, guys. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. The top right corner, those 3 dots. Thank y'all for being here. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Let's see. Yeah. 3 of Wands. I want you to focus on the future. Something about some seeds that you've sown. You're going to reap a harvest here that's going to make you happy. If you're in court and somebody owes you, you're going to have to pay you here. Okay? If this is anything to do with a divorce. Something could be going on with a letter, an email, a text, messages. Okay? Somebody going through some sort of backfire. Here it is. You're loving and nurturing. Something going on. Some illusions or some magic around you. Okay, somebody trying to manipulate something. You know this is a new moon. So make sure you cleanse. Let me see. Yeah, move in silence as you manifest. There's some secrets going on with a masculine. Earth sign energy. What is this? Yeah, somebody fake. It could be another person. I don't know. Okay, a false person. I see 2 females here. Somebody being sneaky. Here it is. You're an earth angel. Okay, stay balanced. Practice patience. Something about you having wish fulfillment. But there's a lot of gossip or somebody talking lies or something about a false person here in a friend group. Be careful. Yeah, a hater. A female energy. What was this old chick? Okay, somebody trying to slow you down. Maybe obsessed with a masculine. Okay. What the heck? Let me see. What does she need to know? In love, message for Leslie. Thank you for being here. Come on in. Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up. And now, House of Pain is coming on. With Jump Around. What is this? What else you need to know? Yeah, somebody caught. Somebody on the hook. Or somebody being caught. This came out today under fire signs. Maybe they're trying to run away from something here. Same shit, different day from the past. Somebody that don't have no facts is making shit up and lying. There's a lot of gossip and lying over here with somebody fake. A female energy. What is this? Yeah, somebody you need to block. Or somebody you rejected. They talking about this. Move in silence. Yeah, something about you winning. And people watching and creeping and spying and shit about you winning something. These people wanting to start drama. Something about you being able to celebrate winning money, an inheritance, unexpected money with this jackpot energy, and people talking about this. They in their head about it. A lot of gossip. If you get any money coming in, don't tell nobody, okay? Move in silence. What else for Leslie here? What is this? Yes, they want you to stay unbothered. There's a lot of drama in the background and people talking and whatever this is. Something about you reaping seeds that you sown and you need to just stay calm, detach from any negativity, block them out. Okay? What the heck? Yeah, somebody could be sneaking around. Some sort of sneaky linking. Okay, with a hidden agenda. This person wearing a mask. A masculine. They're saying you need to block or move in silence. Somebody got some secrets out here. You know, it started off with OPP. I keep seeing two females. And Spirit saying stay unbothered here. Something about you being able to rise to the top. Whatever's going on, okay, you want to know? Something, yeah, rising to the top. And here goes ascension. Move in silence. Spiritual growth. You gaining some sort of high awareness at this time. You leveling up. As you block people and move on. Yeah, there's a lot of fake people. Plastic smiles at the bottom of the deck. Something going on. Some sort of forced friendliness. Hiding resentment behind their smiles. Friends, okay, only by name. I'm telling you, it's somebody that's not really... Maybe you celebrate with somebody, but there's a feminine energy that's being fake around you. You took the time to heal your inner child. You may be at some sort of crossroads about making a decision, but there's somebody fake. Keep coming up. Yeah, you self-made. Let me see. What does she need to do? Self-care message. Be careful here. Somebody getting the information from you and spreading some sort of false narrative. So be careful who you talk with. Yeah, some shadow work needing to be done. Somebody caught up over here. Uncovering every part of you that's been repressed or abandoned. So you've been healing, or they want you to keep doing that. So you don't get caught up in this. You got ascension out here. So it looks like you've already been doing the work. Yeah, something about somebody dropping a huge secret. Okay? Something getting ready to come out, or it's already come out. Let me see. There's a commercial, and the person that just came on, she said, I'm about to drop a huge secret. Yes. Stop being nice for what? Let's say F being nice. Not everybody deserves your kindness. Something going on with a female over here. A friend or whatever this is. Meditate. Stay calm. Something going on. Okay. You on some sort of love journey and somebody is they want you to meditate and stay connected. Something about a jackpot for you. Keep your mind quiet. Let your soul speak to you. The heck is this? Yeah, do a social media detox. Yeah, don't post online. If something good happens for you, leave it right where it's at. Okay, don't tell nobody. Let me see. We got Back That Ass Up coming on by Juvenile. Let me see. What she need to know? Maybe it's somebody from your past. What is happening here? Let's look at timing. Something happened faster than you think. Or something finna happen quick. Okay? Maybe you don't see this going on. Something could be happening at night. Ooh, they don't. When you least expect it. I was finna show you the bottom of the deck because I was finna tell you it's something happening at night. The bottom of the deck, it had said at night. Yeah. At night today. When you least expect it out here. Wow. Something about doing a trick. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. It might not be about posting. It could just be being on the phone. Winter energy came out. December is relevant. We got winter in December. Okay. Somebody need to do their shadow work. Maybe something happened in December. Christmas or somebody's birthday's in December. What is that? Capricorn? Sagittarius, Capricorn energy. I want to see what's hidden here. Okay, I know you have a final card. I'm going to check and see what's hidden though, because there's a lot going on. You keep doing the energy work. Okay, we got lover coming out. Let me see. Yeah, Aquarius and lover. Let me see. What's hidden here? What's going on? Especially with this person. I don't like this. Look. It keep coming out with this fake person. We got Scorpio at the bottom of the deck. Somebody betrayed you. Okay, I don't know if you went through a breakup or a divorce or whatever, but somebody betrayed you. Somebody from your past. I split the deck on Leo. Okay. What is this? Is this person over here for her? Yeah, you're very alluring and somebody's really attracted to you. Okay, but you may have a friend or somebody that's being fake and gossiping and talking about this. Real jealous, okay, narcissistic behavior. Could be a sister or a sibling. I split the deck on witchy sister. I just wanted to look, but there's a female energy. Be on guard, okay? Maybe it's an older sister. What did you want for your final card pull, honey? You can do the guardian angel message. You can do aura cleanse. I did timing for you and I checked what was hidden. I don't know if there's a past person you want to hear from. You got burning heart love oracle if you want to know about that. Yes, ma'am. Guardian angel message. You're ascending currently right now, so stay high vibrational. Something about you hitting the jackpot. Your energy looks great. You're meditating and connecting with spirit, doing the shadow work. Just a reminder not to care about what people have to say. And definitely don't have to worry about trying to be nice, especially with people that's being fake. Spirit wanted you to move in silence, okay? Light in the dark just came out. You came here to be a light in the darkness during a challenging and tumultuous time for the planet. Don't forget to embrace your divinity as a luminous being and do not give up. You're needed here. In the bottom of the deck for you, it says you're on your throne. Cease seeking answers externally. Embrace accountability for your own fate. You are a light warrior and destined, to diverge from the norm. Find solace in your unique truth. Oh yeah, you're a light worker for sure. So if you were betrayed or whatever this is, it's about, of course, helping you to grow and be strong. Keep moving in silence. You're hitting the jackpot. You've already gone through some sort of ascension. Just be careful with fake people around you. Okay, especially friends. Again, if you're triggering somebody as a light worker, that happens. They're going to gossip and all of that because they don't know how to handle it. They're going to secretly compete. Okay? gave you what you were looking for, sweetie. I know it was kind of like a lot coming out about somebody betraying you, but love and relationships are all connections, okay? It's letting you know what's going on with the people around you. Yes, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's see. I have Brittany next. Brittany, you're next, and then I have Misha after that. God said glow. And then Misha, you're next after that, sweetie. Thank you so much. Oh, you want me to answer Misha's? Okay, I will. Jay, you said you're on the list too. Let me take a look, honey. Yeah, I'll put you down, sweetie, for your question. Misha, she said I can take you next, honey. So let's see what you were asking, honey. All right, so Misha's first question: will this investigation case with my kids be dismissed? Okay, let's see. Is this case going to be dismissed? Misha wants to know about her kids. This investigation, is it going to be dismissed? So focusing on the future, it says trust, believe, have faith, healing, a wish coming true. Yeah, about these kids. Okay, some sort of investigation that went on from the past here. There's been some sort of conflict. Somebody wanted to win at all costs. Sacrifice, let go. Yeah, it looks like something getting ready to be dismissed. Let go in the future. Yeah, I don't know if there's something that went on with a husband or a father figure, but your spirit team's on top of this. Yeah, you as the mother. Let me see. Yeah, it says let go. That's dismissed for the future about these kids. Yeah, the Most High is out here. You just waiting on results. I don't know if you're trying to travel or move on from something. Let me see. For Misha. Clarify what's going on here. Yeah, with a father figure. This King of Pentacles again. Something happened with a father figure? Or a husband? Yeah, somebody that's obsessed. Some sort of truth coming out. Some sort of clarity about this masculine. Maybe there was some secrets. Move in silence. Let me see. Clarify the start. Oh. Yeah, trust your intuition. Okay, something about you moving on, getting past this. Maybe there was a divorce and somebody was trying to cause some sort of delays so that you couldn't move or travel or something. Yeah, it's a masculine. Working with a group. Let me see. For Hangman. Yeah, something getting ready to be in your favor here as the mother. Yeah, it just said advice you can trust in my ear for a commercial. Do your cleansing. Protect your energy. Stay high. Yeah, something about a divorce. And you focusing on the future. Things are being balanced out. Okay? This is good. Yeah, the cycle being over and completed here. Okay. Ooh, this song coming on. Okay. This is a raw one. It's by Trick Daddy. And the name of the song is Now Ninja, but it's Nigga, if you know what I mean. And Trina was on in the background, and he was like, hold up, B, and all of that. So I don't know what happened, okay? But that's the song that just came on. Let me see. Sheesh, I ain't heard this song in years, being from Miami. Hi, happy Friday. Welcome to the live, y'all. List is open. Try to use your kids against you. It ain't working. Okay. Here, let me get your other question, love. Let's see. Yeah, he trifling with this song. Ugh. What's going on with Edward and what does he want in life? Edward? Okay, let's see. Let's see if Spirit will let you know. Okay, if it pertains to you, they'll tell you connection between the two of you. But of course, if it's his energy, without his consent, they're not going to give me a whole lot, just so you know. I just saw the Lovers, though. So I don't know if you guys are in some sort of connection. What's she want to know? What's going on with Edward? What does he want in life? So the Spirit team is out here. So they probably already told you something about this. This is them moving things forward. Some sort of trip or journey or something going on with a vehicle they taking action on. I got the Lovers and High Priestess. Major energy out here with these majors. Yeah, wish fulfillment. Support. When it comes to family. They may have already given you answers, okay? But he may have some anxiety about where he's going. Maybe he went through some sort of tower recently. He had to release some things. And Spirit is, this is done by the divine. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, Jay, I got you, love. Let's see. Verify 10 of Cups. Yeah, cycles being completed. Lessons are being learned here. And the Spirit team is handling this. Somebody might be going through a period of lack, but their money's going to level up. Again, they out here again. Same energy. Somebody can have a blue car. Okay, but the Spirit team on top of whatever's going on with him, moving him forward. Let me see. What is this? Yeah. You're going to have to trust his intuition. Maybe he had to block somebody. Or somebody blocking out people on social media to move forward. Because it was slowing this person down. What about the High Priestess? Yeah. The truth. Somebody getting some clarity here. Trust what your intuition is telling you. If there's something going on in court, the truth coming out. Yeah, this person did something impulsive, real lustful when it comes to family. Okay, 10 of Cups was already out here. Maybe you've been seeing 10-10. Anything hidden here she need to know about with Edward? Yeah, you gained some sort of knowledge. Maybe a witchy sister involved. Let me see. Anything else hidden she need to know? Spirit says stay calm. Something about staying calm when it comes to Edward. Yeah, keep doing the energy work. To balance things out. Somebody being a leader. Yeah, the angels, Spirit team is all over this. Whatever's going on with him. Even if there's some financial blockages or whatever. Okay, something about some corruption, a bribe. Something about somebody reaping seeds that they've sown here. Let me see. He has a blue car. Wow. Yeah, somebody feel rejected. Okay, something going on with some money. Something about a baby blue van or a blue car. Yeah, he dealing with some lack. Something going on with his money until he get right. He got to do some energy work. Somebody's a stalker. Okay. An invasion of privacy out here. He got some work to do. These games are over. Okay, whatever's been going on with him. Something about him being young and immature. Okay. Yeah, they definitely talk about him, okay? They definitely, I don't know nothing about no, how would I know about a blue car? How many times y'all done seen that y'all done seen that car? I never said that about a blue car, that card. Yeah, somebody moving on. Or being made to move after some sort of breakup. Trust your intuition here. You heal and focus on the future, but they got it, okay? They dealing with him. I don't know what he is to you, but he being dealt with, his money ain't gonna be looking right either. Something about them making him have to go through some sort of lack right now. That might be part of his karma. So just be mindful of that. Brittany, am I doing you or am I doing Jay? Jay has a question as well. Let me know. I hope that helps you, Misha. Thank you, love, for supporting my business. Okay. Let me take a look for you, Jay. Let's see. Question for Jay. Again, guys, if you have a question, just support the live goal, child. Yes, you can send gifts now. But if you want to get on the list, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. But yes, you can support with a super chat or a super thanks. I appreciate y'all so much. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. You have a blessed weekend as well, Misha. Thank you so much, love. Let's see. You want to know what's hidden? What hidden does Spirit need you to know about a dream? What do Spirit need me to know about this dream? Okay, let's see. What's hidden and what do you want her to know about her dream, Spirit? For Jay. So a lot of illusions, okay? Something about people working together in your energy. Let me see. Something going on with this masculine. When it comes to stability and power, you being protected, the Most High is out here dealing with this connection. Okay, with this person that you're dealing with. And this group, this secret society, this coven. Some sort of destruction or hard times, okay? You're getting good news, though. You made a right decision about something. Let me see. I Came to Bring the Pain by Method Man is on. Let me see. The Most High came out first. Let's see. What about this Hierophant energy? Yeah, something about your stability. These people were very, very obsessive trying to control you here. Four of Pentacles is about greed and control. It's also about stability. Okay? Yeah, be careful. They're still trying to watch you on social media. Somebody backfire or something about them trying to get to you through social media. So be careful. Yeah, and this is your husband. You currently dealing with something going on with your husband? Your emperor or this person that's your husband? Let me see. You're being divinely guided. Plan. Be strategic about how you handle this relationship, honey. Yeah, there's a lot of conflict. People being petty when it comes to money, okay? Somebody going to spiritual jail or something about somebody being restrained. What's hidden? What she needs to know about what's hidden. 222 on the clock. So stay in alignment. Yeah, you rejecting somebody, he being exposed. Okay, or somebody rejected you and now there's some sort of exposure happening with this moon. Let me see. Yeah, continue to be loving and nurturing when it comes to your children. Anything hidden here tied to this dream that she needs to know about? What is this? Tied to your stability. They want you to know. Okay, that's what's going on. They're attacking you, your stability, your foundation. Your root chakra. Okay, somebody working with red candles. This group. Constantly, I just heard in my ear. Damn. Okay, let me see. What the heck? Yeah, but you healing, okay? They keep doing something and you healing from it. This chaos magic from the past, you done healed. Libra energy is relevant right now. Okay, something about you getting some sort of justice or something being made fair. Or something going on with a Libra. Let me see. What she need to know? What's hidden? Yeah, Ambitions of a Rider just came on by Tupac. Focus on the kids. Okay, you being divinely guided, you and your children right now. Invest in your children is saying. Yeah, when it comes to school, knowledge, you learning lessons and them. And this masculine from your past is crashing out, baby. This dark energy, this toxic person, something about them crashing out. Yeah, he got to pay. You've been empowered here. Okay? Yeah, some sort of contract he can't get fulfilled, and this moon cycle look like time is up. Okay? Yeah, and somebody else. They trying to see if it work. It's not working. These people with this mat, damn. They said they was doing it continuously. Money hungry bitches or something like that. My goodness. Binding money and love. You keeping the game tight. Okay, they can't get to you with these mind games. Something about you continue to be cautious. This is all some sort of jealousy or they mad. It's not working. They trying to dig up dirt. Okay, you wanted to know what was going on. Something about a past lover, child. And this is you at the back of the deck, Taurus. And this damn magic. They won't let something go. So whatever you've been doing, you winning here. It said you got empowered. But they keep trying it. Something about trying to get to you through email or phone messages. So be careful. Yeah, something about you being hard to kill. They can't get you, honey. They mad. Good job. Piss their ass off. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition here. They in a lot of regret. They can't sleep. Okay, some demonic contract that they haven't been able to fill. And they're trying to bait you. So be careful. Damn. Just ruthless. Sheesh. Something about you being a rider, baby. They didn't know. Okay, they did not get you, and they mad. Oh well. Okay, Brittany, you up next, love. Wow, let me get that energy off the table because that was that bullshit. I don't want none of that. Yeah, that Tupac energy came through strong on your question, honey. That told you, ambitions of a rider. That's my shit. That's my jam. Okay? Something about them not being able to get you. Good job. They're mad about that. Hold on, y'all. I guess they found out, honey. They tried it. They're making me sign in. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. um. Okay. There's just been a lot going on with technology and everything else. And see, now they got the phone ringing. So between my messages, my emails, there's a lot happening. Okay, when I tell you they like to play around with technology during these moons, that's what I'm talking about. This kind of stuff, like weird stuff starts happening with technology. So just pay attention with that. That's always a sign. It's kind of like when you watch The Matrix and they show the black cat like glitches, and then that's when they realize that they're doing something. It's kind of like that. Like you got to pay attention. Okay? But Brittany, we're going to get into your reading, honey. Let me see what your question is first. Let's see. So, I was told in a dream you're going to be given something that no one can take away. Can you help me further explain this? What the symbolism is or what I'll be given? Huh. Okay, let's see, honey. It's probably going to be a spiritual gift or something spiritual. Let me see. What's this song that just came on? Can I get a what? Jay-Z, Ja Rule, and a meal. Okay, Hard Knock Life is the name of the CD. Let me see. So what is this? What is this gift? What is it that she's going to be given here, Spirit, that nobody can take away? Let me see. That's your first CD ever? Really? Hard Knock Life? That's a message for you then. Yeah, a victory that they can't, that's not going to be taken away. Oh, wow. Triumph, public recognition. Okay, something about you winning in the future. An opportunity, prepare to receive. Okay, something that can't be taken away from you. Yeah, something, your stability. Listen, I always tell you, part of your spiritual inheritance for doing the work, right? Things that manifest from the spirit realm into the 3D, tied to your inheritance. It could be spiritual gifts, peace, love, stability, right? Joy. These are things that are priceless. These are things that they can't take from you in the 3D. It doesn't work like that. You've already done the work to attain it, and it's a part of your inheritance for doing what you were, for completing a cycle. Okay? It's a gift that you're given on the 3D that can't be taken away from you. Even though you may have some regrets or you've been worried about the past, you stay consistent and you did the work, and they can't take this victory, is what I'm getting. Let me see. Yeah, again with the regrets. You were real strategic about how you moved. Okay, good job. Let me see. You said yes right after cassette tapes. Girl, don't take me back. I still got cassette tapes. Yeah, you move forward with honesty and integrity. That's why this can't be taken from you. And there's a masculine and a lot of regret, very obsessed right now, because he can't get to you. He can't cause you delays. Okay, you've already done this. You've been through this. Let me see. Yeah, you won. All these burdens that were put on you, you won. He burdened you for a long time. And he's still watching. Again, very obsessive, spying and watching. Trying to do something here. He can't, this past lover, he can't get to you. Something about you having some sort of opportunity. Yeah, look, this fell out. The death card. They wanted you to know. You're going through a rebirth, a transformation. You made the right choice here. You trusted your intuition. You dealt with all this lying and cheating. And somebody getting a spiritual ass whooping for doing this to you. They being clear, honey. They can watch all he want. This is over with. Okay, you being celebrated. You know, I'm kind of tempted. I want to see what gifts that they're going to give you. Here, I have a spiritual gift deck. Let me just see if there's anything in particular you need to know. He catching karma, honey, for real. Let me see, honey. She want to know. Brittany want to know about these spiritual gifts, Spirit, because it looks like you're being celebrated. You're getting a victory here. You won some sort of opportunity. But what are her spiritual gifts? She want to know for Brittany. Spiritual gifts. Tassography. What? Confirmation. Okay. They're telling you you're going to be able to do tea leaves and coffee grounds. So you need to start looking into the patterns and stuff that you see in teacups. Okay? Start looking into tea leaves and coffee grounds. You heard the confirmation. Okay? Yeah. Trust your discernment. Okay? Something about this is a part of your justice. That something being made fair. Call to when it comes to helping people heal and manifest awareness, okay, tea leaves and coffee grounds, for your gifts, okay, yeah, you have some sort of clear cognizance. This is something that you're just going to know. Okay, there may be some patterns that they're going to start showing you. You'll be able to see things and know what that means, okay? There are things that I can see, and people want to know how I know. I can't always explain it. And it's because it's a spiritual gift. And that's something that somebody can't take from you. They can't steal it. They can try to copy it, but it's not going to be the same, right? I dealt with that with my channel, trying to get seen and things like that. Even Carrie just said something today about something keeps popping up with my name, but it's me or somebody else, or I don't know. But they can't steal it from you. You still have this gift. Clear cognizance and tasseography. Something about you're just going to know. Okay? Coffee grounds and tea leaves, honey. Okay, that's what they said. So trust your wisdom and discernment when they give you this. This is about balance and justice for you, something being made fair. Yeah. Cleanse. Make sure you always cleanse. Okay, I split the deck again and it showed me the sage. I will cleanse today. You want to know how to find out how to work with these things? Well, one of the things you can do, you can start looking at people who do that. Okay, that'll give you some pointers. Start looking into, I saw one lady on TikTok. I don't know her name though, but I ran across her one day, and she does bones, tea leaves, little trinkets and amulets and stuff, and she has like a table, and she like throws things. And okay, you're gonna have to start incorporating coffee grounds and tea leaves. Okay, the little bit I do know, when you work with people like that, it's up close, it's personal, because usually you have to have with tea leaves, you have to make the tea for them, and once they finish the tea, the leaves are left in the bottom. It dries out. You can read it for them then, or you can let it dry and read it later and tell them the message. Coffee grounds is similar. Okay, but the person actually has to drink or sip the coffee, or that kind of thing. It doesn't have to be a full cup of coffee or a full cup of tea. It could just be enough that their energy is there. Okay, but that's what they're saying. Wow, congrats, honey. That's big. Yes, it leaves the energy in the reading in there, and then you can read it. But yes, you need to start looking into that. I don't know if they make books about that. You can look, but when you're talking about specific gifts, I wouldn't be able to do what I do based off of the books that I read for tarot. It doesn't work like that. It's really from spirit, and you got to start practicing it. You practice with yourself, practice with, people you can trust, your kids or a parent, just confirmation. Just start practicing that way and see what you see. Use your spiritual eye to look at what comes up, because that clear cognizant energy, you're just going to know. Spirit's going to give you messages. You're going to hear things, okay? Just like I do in these readings. Okay, so I hope that helps you, honey. So let's get into your general read. Let me light an incense real quick. Yes, you're so welcome. No problem, honey. If I can get you the answer, I will. But that's one of those forms of divination. There's so many, okay, in different places in the world. This is just the ones that you know about. I mentioned how in other countries they can read the intestines of animals, and people practice using bones and all kinds of things, okay? There's some really strange divination practices, but it's based off of culture and where people are. And somewhere in your bloodline, that was something that was done, and you have the gift now, okay? So let's just see what Spirit wants you to know. Let's get you a self-care message. Very unique. Okay, I see the note. So I do have the Hoodoo Ancestor deck out, and I pretty much this reading will probably give you what you're asking for, but specifically, you want to hear from your ancestors to help you understand what it is that they're trying to tell you when it comes to you going deeper and into your gifts. So, Spirit, y'all heard that for Brittany. This is what she wants to know with this reading. What does she need to know to help her get deeper into her gifts? Let's see. Name of the book that I mentioned earlier. The relationship book. So Spirit says you're charming. Have confidence in your charm. A lot of people will gravitate towards you because of that, okay? They like you for you. So they want you to work on your confidence for sure, okay? Something about you having confidence. Yeah, you get ready to receive this gift. What I just told you about. Make sure you read about it. It's time for you to start studying and reading up about this gift. Okay, they being clear already. Dang. First card into your reading. Don't stop. They want you to keep going. And when it comes to, you got to release expectations. Don't focus on the money aspect of your gift. Okay, abundance will come at the right time. That's a hard one. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm going to do this for the money. If you're already starting off like that, it's not going to work. Start off because you really want to do the work. You want to do the gift. Okay, you want to help people. That's the reason why I am the way that I am. I genuinely want to help people heal. If the money comes, it comes. Spirit's going to take care of me. Whether you guys pay for a reading or a question, or I get an order if I'm not on the live, or however it comes, an anonymous blessing or whatever it is, okay? I can't write down all the ways that Spirit chooses to bless me when it's time. If you're doing things for the right reason, the right motivation, it'll come. Okay? So they already answered you first off on that. Let's see. Let's see. What do you wanted to know? Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Thank you for being in the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're new. Welcome. Let's see. I've already done the free general collective for today. You can go back and watch it if you missed it, okay? Just go to the original aboriginal.com if you want a question or reading. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me see the name of this song that just came on. Passing Me by the Far Side, okay? You got Hobblebush. When it comes to maturity and experience, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now. Okay, you done learn some lessons. You ready? Didn't I tell you the other day, a lot of this stuff, you get tested. They test you before they give you gifts. They want to be sure you're mature enough to handle, based off of the experiences that you've been through, as well as what you're going to have to do in the future. Because if you're going to be a reader, right? If you're going to have gifts, divination gifts, whether it's tarot, coffee grounds, tea leaves, astrology, whatever it is, you got to be mature enough to guide people the right way. That's why I say be careful about karmic readers and the people who haven't healed. They may be into their gifts. Some of them may be dabbling in their gifts. They learn how to figure it out a little bit. But if they're not completely healed, then they're not truly giving people the right guidance. And you got to be careful with that. It's a huge responsibility. It really is. And you will be tested before they give it to you. But this is a reward for your fortitude, and they want you to be confident. Okay, they're moving you forward here after you've healed. Yeah, going with the flow, okay, for this growth and expansion to come in for you. Following your passion. Seeing it all from a different perspective. All of that's important. Let's see. What else, Spirit, she wants to know to help her to get deeper into her gifts. What does she need to know? It's a huge honor when they bless you with gifts. I don't take it for granted, not one bit. Yeah, something about you being able to share the love based on your heartbreak and the experiences that you went through, okay? You'll be able to help people. Something about some growth and expansion as you share the love, the messages that you learn through these challenging times. Okay? Yeah, seeking guidance from them. Get out in nature. You're going to have to ground a lot when you're dealing with other people's energies, okay? Yeah, something blossoming for you now. This is a part of judgment. Again, justice in your favor. Let me see. Currently dealing with this. Let me see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, you're right at the beginning. This is a foundation for you. Base chakra. Okay, listen to Hertz music for your base chakra, your root chakra. Right at the beginning. This is going to be something for stability. Again, somebody under judgment. Okay, this is judgment and this is for you. Something blossoming new in the future here. Learning how to alchemize energy is important. Yeah, it's time for you to shine. Your heart chakra is open now. You ready? That's that ascension energy. I always think of the fifth element when I see this. Okay, you learned lessons about love and now it's time to move on. Good job. Okay. This is encouraging. Let me see. You stayed persistent. Good job. Okay, they said. Let me see. Yeah, somebody getting a backfire because you done blocked them out. Trusting your intuition is key, okay? You're going to get a lot of messages, though. Eight of Wands is also about downloads, messages, emails, something happening fast or something going online or something like that, okay? News coming in, some sort of shift or a change. What does she need to know? Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, it's going to be a new job for you. This is a new gift that's coming into the 3D. Pentacles is usually about money, investment, new income, but this is a gift coming from Spirit into the 3D to you. See? Both times. This is a love gift. They're giving you this gift. Hand of the Divine for doing the work. Yeah, as you go through this tower. Being done by the Divine. Yeah, making the right choice in a relationship. This is from the Most High. He saw what you went through, okay? He's like, okay, is she ready? I'm going to go ahead and give her this gift. She deserves this. Yeah, you chose to be an empath. Let me see. Wow. What else? Yeah, all of these delays and setbacks happened for you to create a foundation here. You've been putting in the work. Maybe it's been slow. You've been waiting on some sort of success, but you stayed patient and you worked hard. And because of that, they're giving you this High Priestess energy. Wow. Intuitive gift. Okay? It's blossoming now. It's a part of your judgment. And there's a lot of spying and watching about this and gossiping. Yeah, from this person that's still tied to this devil energy. Doing moon magic. Yeah, when it comes to the kids, okay, maybe somebody want to apologize now. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict. Tupac and How Do You Want It just came on, but you got a successful, happy ending here. Your spirit team is supporting you for the future. Wow. You're being given this High Priestess energy. Let me see what else. I said a lot of people in spring were going to start coming into their gifts. Okay, that's the truth. It's from your spirit team. They're moving you forward. Ace of Pentacles with the Ace of Swords with the Chariot. Yeah. Let's see. Good job. Yeah, they're giving you this gift. You're going to have it. That's the truth. Some sort of clarity. Start doing the work. Release the regret from the past. Okay. Start studying, learning about it. Let's see. Yeah, you stepped into this Empress. You're being rewarded here. You have the Empress energy in the major and in the minor. Okay, very loving mother, very fertile, very abundant. You tapped into spirit. All the queens combined, plus your spiritual gifts. That's the Empress card. Also, Taurus season is relevant, which is next week. So if you've been getting stuff in your dreams and anything like that, stay strong. Okay, that's what they're giving you. Wow, this is powerful. Let me see. What else? Something about How You Want It. Okay, How Do You Want It just came on by Tupac. Yeah, do the work. Okay, something about you studying. Three of Pentacles is teamwork, collaboration, working with your spirit team. 7 and a 3. This is the 7 of Pentacles. That's the 3 of Pentacles. That's 10. This is your spiritual inheritance. Okay, you've been doing the work. And this is your reward. Wow. Yes, honey, you're an earth angel. High priestess, earth angel. Okay, something being made fair. You stay strong. And you're you're getting clarity about your life's purpose, your spiritual gifts. It's happening now. Sweetie, you did the work. Somebody tried to win at all costs and you juggled this. You handled this well. Okay, good job. That's why you're being blessed with this gift. Let's see what else. Wow. What a reading already. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit, how to get deeper into her gifts. What do you want her to know? So portals opening up for you. Start being healing codes. Important information to help you with healing your wounds and you being recharged. Coming out. So they've been sending you healing messages already. Yeah, Order of Melchizedek here. Embrace the light. Okay, your mission's been uncovered. Don't give up. Dang. He said make a couple million in my ears. So that could be helping a couple million people or making a couple million when it comes to money or any of that, okay? Or it's a couple million star seeds helping you, however it resonates. Okay, something about you recalling your power. It's important with the Arcturian light codes. Let me see. What else does she need to know here? Getting closer, deeper with her gifts. The halls of learning. Your spirit guides. This is confirmation. Okay, great lessons have been learned. Currently, they want you to focus on learning this. Start putting in the work. That's one thing about it. As you're obedient and you keep doing what they tell you, it doesn't stop. You're always going to be learning. There's always going to be something else because they're going to continue to elevate you because they need people to do the work. They need people to fall in line, do their life's purpose to help elevate the collective, right? When I do that shout out and I say that, I'm not just speaking to be talking. It's the truth. Most people don't want to do the work. They don't even get to the place that you're at, okay? This is a huge honor for you for doing the work. Yeah, Akashic Stargate opening up. You're aligned with your purpose. You went through the crossroads, okay? You didn't take the wrong path. This is why this is happening for you. Rainbows could mean something, or you could start seeing rainbows or prisms or something like that. Yeah, you're in line with the angelic frequency. So the song that just came on, Tupac said it's going to be some stuff you see that's going to make it hard for you to smile. But you got to be able to smile through it. Okay, the name of the song is Smile by Scarface. Yes, that is so true. Okay, y'all see me do readings on here every day. Spirit tells me what I can say and what I can't say. The stuff that you hear is the stuff I can say. It doesn't mean I don't still see other things. But they have a way of letting me know if the person is ready to hear it or not. Or something like that, okay? I don't know how to put it into words. But some stuff I can't say. And that's a part of being in your purpose as well. Because you can do damage. You can hurt people that aren't ready to hear something, right? And sometimes you see some really dark stuff and it makes it hard. You're like, you feel so bad for the person and you give them what you can to help them, but you can't say everything to them. Okay, guys? Y'all see me do that. I go above and beyond for some people to help them because I can see other things. And I'm like, well, let me at least give them what I can while they're here so that they can move forward. When I do that, it's for a reason. I'm just not out here giving it away for no reason, guys. I see stuff, but I can't always say it. But yeah, your Merkaba's been activated, honey, for doing the work. Again, rainbows, you're going to start seeing prisms and rainbows and stuff like that. Okay, it's a part of your ascension. That's why. Yeah, halls of Amenti. A lot of secrets will be revealed to you. Okay, it's a big responsibility as they show you things to how you handle it. It's really uncovering treasure. Okay, spiritual treasure. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Yes, spiritual law. Exactly. You can't break spiritual law. You can, but you'll pay for it. Ask these karmics. Let's see. What else? They give you free will. That's the other part. You got to be disciplined. They give you free will. It's not like it's a muzzle over my mouth. I can speak freely. But I know where to stop. I know where spirit's like, nope. Right? And they draw the line. And I have to respect that. Okay? Yeah, something about them being in alliance with you. You got a lot of spirit team around you helping you. Okay? You can see geese. But it's something about you. You made this right decision to move on in this relationship. And now your spirit team is alliance. You're part of your alliance. They're here with you. With this gift. Yeah. Listen, you have the ability to check all 12 dimensions. Okay, that's that Akashic energy with this 12th house coming out. Stay in alignment. Yeah, you're going to be some sort of spiritual investigator. Get ready. Keep choosing self-love. Okay. Yeah. This is that mid-heaven. You're connected. Wow. What a reading. Let me see. Message for Brittany. 11th house, community. Okay. This is, again, you're going through a rebirth, a transformation. Some sort of cosmic weaving that's been done for you as you went through this learning process. You study hard here. Okay. Keep going. Wow. Yeah, they're bringing some structure in now. Dealing with this person. Okay, you made the right choice in a relationship. Whatever was going on, you got a happy ending. Okay, you had to change your perception about things. And whatever's happened with this moon magic or whatever, they can forget it. Whatever that is. I don't know. It's like very faint. Like it's not even coming near you. Okay. Let's see. Whatever you did to cleanse, good job. Let me see if there's anything they want you to know from the Hoodoo Oracle. Yeah, something about you being a practitioner, girl. Okay. Root worker, conjurer, a root doctor, how to navigate the realms of spirit when it comes to nature and seeking guidance to help people heal and transform. Okay, root worker, what are tea leaves? What are coffee grounds? Girl, this is nice. Okay, that's what's going on with your energy. Yeah, be careful with how you set your intentions, okay? Have good intentions when you do what you do. Yeah, this is part of your inheritance from your spirit team, your ancestors. This is beautiful, okay? Really nice energy for you. They shouting and celebrating you. They're real happy with you. Stay confident, okay? Yeah, trust your intuition. They're using you for this. Let's see. You done stepped into the big leagues, baby. Yeah, something about you being top shelf. Okay. I love this. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, believe in your good luck. First quarter moon in Sagittarius coming out. You know, this is what happens with karmics. This is why they get so jealous. This is why they get angry, right? You do the work and you get these beautiful gifts from the divine. You're able to do things that they can't steal. Things that they're not able to do because it is your spiritual inheritance. And this angers people because they're not healed. And they will attack you. So you're going to always have to protect your energy. Stay guarded. Okay? Because you're going to have people envious of your gifts. I can tell you that right now. I got people that are envious of me. It's sad. I'm here to help them. But they'll be karmic. Okay? And mad and envious. Even though they don't want to do the work. They don't want to heal. But they want to be jealous. Okay? You know, it's people that I sense on here. Sometimes I don't tell them that, but I know when people are jealous. I can see stuff in the comments, but don't worry about that, okay? They have to heal. Yeah, attune to the divine. New moon in Pisces. So stay connected with the divine as a practitioner. The song that just came on is Be Faithful by Fat Man Scoop. It's a party song too. Get your hands up. Yeah, he jamming. Yeah, leave the past behind. Last quarter moon in Capricorn. That's what's going to bring this structure in. Let it go, honey. Stay connected to the divine. Be open to this shift, this change. Believe in your good luck. That's going to help you to release the blocks. Stay calm. Keep your emotions in check. Okay, that's very important. So for your final message, your final card, what did you want? You can do an angel message. You can do timing. What do you want for your final card? He probably has a Claire that's opening up for him. Put your hands up. Make noise. He jamming. Fat Man Scoop. I think he transitioned. But this song is like he already speaking to you. Okay, his energy on the other side. This a party. It's just saying be faithful. Fat Man Scoop. Okay. Yeah, featuring the Crooklyn clan. I don't know if Crooklyn or New York means something. Okay. Well, let's get you an angel message. I think the guardian angels will want to speak to you based off of this. Let me see. Oh, he was in Aquarius. Yeah, this is a bop. I like this song. What does she need to know here? Or what do y'all want to tell her? Tied to her getting closer to her gifts. Go tapping deeper into her gifts. It's coming. It's coming, fill out. What you seek seeks you as well. There's no need to push harder. It will only delay the process. Just bring forth your trust and accept that you've done your part. Listen. They letting you know you did the work. Yeah, something about you stepping into your authority at the bottom of the deck. There's no higher authority in your life than yourself. You possess free will, so use it for your highest good and release the illusion of fear or limitation. You are a limitless force of goodness. Both of those are female, by the way. There's masculine angels, but they letting you know you done stepped into this power. All right. Wow. What a beautiful reading. Okay. Congratulations to you. He's saying it's your birthday on the song. He's saying it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yeah, your new beginning. And they're letting you know you fully protected here. You co-creating with spirit now. All right. That was your message, honey. I hope that gave you the insight you were asking for. Yes. Just watch your step now. Be careful. Be careful with your intentions whenever you're doing what you do. Beautiful reading, Brittany. Okay. Again, I appreciate you for supporting my business. I'm so happy to help you find the answers that you need. This is the reward of this job, y'all, what I do. I mean, yeah, I make a living. I have to because I got to survive. But helping people find their way and giving the support and the guidance, y'all don't even know how fulfilling that is. Okay, and the responsibility that comes with it. I'm so glad that Spirit chose me to help people with their journey. It makes a difference. Yes. Yes, you do have to be humble. Yes, stay humble, honey. I don't take my gifts for granted. Okay, the same way you get them, I'm sure is the same way they can be taken away. So you have to be careful with that. That's why I don't understand karmic people and why they do what they do. Yeah. They can take it just like they gave it. That's why they got spiritual court. Just keep your guard up. Protect your energy, love. Yes, it is a lot of trust. It is. I hope that gave you what you needed, sweetie. That was the last person on the list. Aboriginal 1, are you still here? Because you've been trying to get your question in. I asked you earlier if you wanted me to do it before the other readings, but I didn't get an answer from you. I can answer your question, though. Let me know what it is again. You have a great weekend as well, sweetie. I appreciate you for all the support. Congratulations again. Good job. As a fellow light worker, keep going, honey. Now you got work to do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Get you a special teacup, or what you want to work with. Start looking into all of those kinds of things. What teas do what, and what coffee does what, and how you're gonna strain the grounds, and all of that kind of stuff, honey. You got to start looking into all of that. It's a lot. Okay. And keep this down low. Don't speak about this at all to anybody, because you don't want anyone to interfere with what you're doing. Okay, it's been revealed to you here on the live, but don't start telling people, okay? Don't start telling people. Like I said, just start with your kids or people around you. Have them drink it, and then you take the cup, and then you do what you do, and start slowly sharing things that you see and see if they confirm it. Things like that, okay? Don't put it out there until you know you're ready. That was one of the mistakes I made. I wish I hadn't jumped out there so quick. I thought I could trust my siblings and people around me, and turns out they were jealous, okay? So it took me longer to get to where I am because of what people were doing behind the scenes. So that's one word of caution I have for you. Be careful. Okay, Sabrina. Let me take a look for you, honey. If you can't trust your family, then you're going to have to find out a way. You may have to just choose strangers. So, Sabrina, you say you just want a general. I'll check, honey. Let me take a look, love. How's the new job going? Let's see. Yeah, you may have to do it that way. As a flight attendant, you may have to do it that way. Maybe start with coworkers. Use a styrofoam cup. And, as they do it, hang on to it. As you're in flight, sit and study and read and maybe mention something. And then if they're like, how did you know that? That kind of thing. That's feedback, right? Do that kind of stuff. Let's see. General message. Good so far. Pretty slow. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Message for Sabrina. You got to put your question in the chat for me, Aboriginal 1. General message. So this is about you being independent, clear, and direct out here. With this passionate new beginning. With work. Yeah, you made the right decision in the past here. And something coming in here. Passionate new beginning. LL Cool J with Hey Lover just came on. Yeah, something about a masculine energy or a leader from the past, maybe. What's going on? What she need to know, Spirit? Hi, how are you, Jamaica? Come on in, honey. Hi, Binya. Let's see. Remember, y'all hit that like. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. The free collective is done. Currently doing questions and personal readings. Oh my gosh. You still got somebody around you on some foolishness? A coven or a group? Yeah. But your spirit team sees this. It's because of what's going on right now with this new moon. You done moved on from somewhere, okay? And somebody trying to do something, thinking they can scry or see what you got going on. Somebody you broke up with, or maybe somebody that betrayed you already and you know. What else is going on in her energy? A clown that you moved on from that's still attracted to you, doing magic. Oh my gosh. You want to know about your divine masculine? Okay, I'll find out, love. Yeah, Queen of Swords, this is your energy. Continue to be clear and direct. Okay, don't take no BS with this new beginning. It's going to work out. Something very fertile for you. Okay? Yeah, you got a past lover or somebody, because it came on, hey lover, as soon as I asked for you, that is still in your energy, trying to touch you with magic or spiritually. Make sure you cleanse. Something about somebody trying to touch you, or you might feel somebody reach in and touch you spiritually. Okay, I don't know if you ever felt that before. It is scary. Something about somebody trying to touch you. Okay, spiritually here. Three of Pentacles. What is this? Yeah, stand your ground. Something about you protecting yourself. The Most High says so. You got an energy vampire around, okay? But again, your spirit team knows about it. They're watching and spying. Okay, it could be a past masculine or a father figure is involved. But the Most High sees what these people are doing. This karmic connection that you dealt with, okay? Continue to be, don't take no mess, okay? Stand your ground. What does she need to know that's hidden here? Going on for Sabrina. Yeah, Vaughn, I seen her question. I'm going to get her next. I seen it. No worries. Thank you. Let me see. Anything else hidden for Sabrina? What does she need to know? This is his masculine. What is his problem? He don't want to let some shit go. I don't know if somebody's a Libra. Something about something being made fair for you. Some sort of balance. And this masculine is in a lot of regret from a past union is still trying. Yeah, something about some spell work going back on him. Look at this energy. A past lover. Something about it being more than a crush. Whatever. Yeah, you got some destined future coming in. And he's doing a lot of spying and watching online. Or trying to reach out to you online. Okay, again, you made the right decision in a relationship, but he want to try and get back with you now. Doing something in Aries season. My goodness. Very persistent masculine energy around you, honey. Keep your guard up. Thank you and welcome to the chat, love. If you have a question, go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Okay, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, that's this past lover. It keeps coming up. Worried about you having a new beginning. Here, let me see, honey. For Aboriginal 1, you've been asking, let me check, honey, for your question. Will your divine masculine take action this weekend? Let's see, honey. She want to know, this divine masculine for Aboriginal 1, is he going to take action this weekend or soon? Have you told him what you want? Let me see. Ooh. Wish fulfillment with the Fool card. Whoa, that's nice. Okay. 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. The Fool card is actually Aries energy this season right now. There may be a message or something that you get. Yeah. Okay, let's get some clarifiers. Let me see, honey. Let me see, girl. What's with this Page of Swords energy? Legal issues jumped out. Okay, so some sort of clarity or truth about some group from your past. There we go with the bullshit. Yeah, blocking this, or you had to make a decision. Again, cleanse your home. Somebody's trying to stop something here. There's some sort of spiritual court going on about it. Tell us about this current energy for her. The Fool card. Leap of faith, a fresh start. You might get a message. Okay, something going back on somebody that's been doing some foolishness. Very delusional. But you may get a message here. Or some sort of contact. Okay. Yeah. Wish fulfillment with this new moon. Yeah, something coming in. Okay. To help bring some sort of stability. The tower is good and it's not bad. Okay, this tower looks to me like it's good energy. Okay, you know, it's done by the divine. What you want to know? Message for her, please, Spirit. She gonna hear from her divine masculine? Yeah, it's been a delay. You waiting. There's a lot of conflict, okay? There are still people in your energy. A lot of conflict around you. They want to win at all costs. Cause some delays here for you. Yeah. Some sort of betrayal. Or somebody from your past that you moved on from. Make sure you get your rest. What else? These people in spiritual court about these delays. A mother figure that's still doing a lot of spying and gossiping and watching and trying to see what's coming in for you. To cause conflict. Okay, for you to have this. It's a family connection. Yeah, these people are on some dark shit. I'm so tired of them. Ugh. Let me see. Return to sender, child. They really need to stop. Yeah, this tower is out here again with the Hierophant. Okay, whatever they've been doing, Spirit's ready to put something to a stop here. Yeah, they're again trying to stop you from having this connection for your masculine. Okay, you've been investing a lot into getting this off the ground or being with somebody. Okay. Something about the people that depend on you is affecting you from getting this. Okay, is what I just heard. So, I don't know what you do or the fact that you're the dependable one or something like that. These people are codependent on your energy and it's blocking new energy, your person, from being able to get to you. Something about the people who are codependent on your energy, I just heard. Okay, whatever that means to you. There needs to be some sort of tower with that. Somebody blocking you because of this. Yeah, from your person coming in, from your match. King and Queen of Cups. Okay, this is what's stopping this from happening. Yeah, you're giving away your energy to, and I understand it. If you're grandma, your mother, I get it. But something about that is slowing down this person. Yeah. It says go into hermit mode. Something about giving away your energy. What You Want just came on by Eve and the Rough Riders. Okay. Ride or Die CD. Yeah, you're giving away. And it's causing delays here. Okay, if you don't know. This is what's binding you or stopping something. This is what would be considered a hidden enemy, and they want you to cleanse, work with white magic for you to have a victory here and love. Yeah, it's probably what's happening with, like you say, a daughter or your grandkids or something like that. That's what's affecting this. This, look, the King of Cups. He's trying to get to you, but all of this stuff, kids, online, all of this was in between you and him, you and him. Okay, that's what's slowing all this down. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. Yeah, that's what's causing these missed opportunities. Wow. How do you clear it? What does she need to do, Spirit? How does she clear it out? Let me see. What does she need to do to clear it out? What does she need to do? But she says she already in hermit mode. So what does she need to do? Release burdens. Okay. This judgment situation, you're going to have to call judgment on a situation and release burdens. You got to make a decision here. Maybe you feel obligated to do things. And if you got adult children, that's not your responsibility. That's what's blocking your happiness. Let me see. It just might be time for some tough love. Let me see. She want to know how to clear this out. Two of Pentacles. Be confident and self-assured about making a decision here to move on. If you want to get to this King of Cups, this loving, compassion, and masculine here. Let me see. Yep. When it comes to these burdens, you're going to have to just stop talking. Okay, it's a lot of needless or unnecessary drama or something that's creating burdens for you that don't have nothing to do with you. And you have to choose. You're going to have to choose you, honey. Stand your ground. Okay? It says on here, challenges, be courageous. If you want to read this, okay? Let me see. When it comes to judgment, here go the Queen of Cups. That's energy that's coming in as you for the match of your King of Cups. But if you want it to shift, you're going to have to decide. Because it's a lot going on here. I don't know if she depends on you a lot, or if you keep the kids or pick the kids up, or if they come over and you babysit, or I'm not really sure. You know, she may need to hire a babysitter. I know you want to see your grandkids, but they need to be on your terms. Let me see. Anything else, Spirit, you want her to do? Or she needs to know to clear this out? Queen of Wands again. Stay confident. Make a decision and stick with it. It is giving self-love. Let me see. You just gonna have to start saying no, is what it sounds like. Yeah, it just said it in my ear. I said you're gonna have to start saying no, and this song is coming on. I don't know what it is, but the guy said yeah. What is this song? When they gonna reminisce over you. Pete Rock and CL Smooth. Okay. Yeah. You got this divine partner that's waiting to come in, but you got it needs to be a tower. You may need to move. It's looking like you might need to move. The tower makes me think of a home, like packing up and leaving, some sort of upheaval. Yeah, you might need to move on. Move on to calmer waters here. From a house, get you a new house if you want to be with somebody. A new spouse, he just said. Yeah, they're being clear now. Yeah, some breakup, moving on. There's a lot of emotional manipulation around you, and maybe you don't see it. Reminisce means you done moved on. They're gonna have to reminisce over you. You're going to have to make a decision, love. You may need to move. If you're able, I mean. I'm just telling you what they said. That issue came up yesterday? Really? Wow. Remember, guys, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Welcome. The free collective read has been done. Okay, if you have a question, it's $5.55. If you would like a reading, it's $25.25. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number. I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11 a.m. I'm usually on till about 3, no later than 4. Okay, but 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when I start for the free collective. If you are new, don't forget to subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. I appreciate you so much for being here. Happy birthday, Cerebra Adventures. Thank you for being here, love. So, Aboriginal one, you got the answer, okay? That's what's causing the delay. It's just too many people in your energy. I had to isolate myself from everyone except my husband and my actual kids in order for me to elevate my business, because I had to make room for that to come in. So I had to move friends and siblings and in-laws and people who, they were just being nosy and didn't really fully want me to do well or didn't have good intentions for me, or they were just sucking my energy, right? And it was blocking my manifestations and the things that I was working on from coming in, because they were like sucking and pulling that energy away. And you may have to just focus on you. And that means your daughter going to have to get a babysitter, and you may have to get your own place because you don't have peace. You can't even sit and meditate without a knock at the door, or mom or grandma or whatever it is. And all of that interrupts. That's energy. And all that interrupts what you're trying to manifest. So you may have to see it that way. You make the choice, honey. If you want to stay in, the energy you're in, and you're happy with spending time with your kids and your grandkids, and if it fulfills you, then fine. But you want someone new, a new love, a new connection, it's going to require you to make room for that. And you have to figure out the best way to do that for yourself. Nobody says that you can't ever talk to them again or see them again, but you just may have to move out and get your own space, your own place, and then it's on your terms. It's not because, I need this. Somebody's real codependent on your energy, and that's siphoning from you. Just a heads up. Yeah, it says you've got nothing to lose. There's a commercial for Pandora. Rough Riders Anthem just came on with DMX. It's dark and hell is hot. So he's saying something about stop, drop, open up shop. Okay, whatever that means. Totally up to you, honey. Yeah, it says something about moving in silence. So if you make a decision and you are going to move, don't say anything. Just do it. And then find out after it's done. It says you got nothing to lose. Okay? Totally up to you. Like I said, if you have adult children, they live in their life. What about yours? Your life can't be their life. I'm not doing that. I love my kids, but they don't live here. Everybody doing their own thing. I talk to them when I talk to them, and we meet up when it's time to go do Mother's Day breakfast and catch up for maybe a once a month type event or stuff like that, right? They can't be in my energy. We're not in each other's energy every day, and You know, I wouldn't be able to do what I do for you guys or spend time with my husband, or, you know, we've raised them already. So you got to look at it like that. When you got adult kids, you got to let their ass go. You know how the birds do the babies when they flick their ass out the nest? Like, go on and fly. You fly by, I'll see you when you fly by, kind of thing, right? But you can't be here no more. So you may have to look at it like that. All right, y'all. Has everybody done hit that thumbs up? We almost at 100 likes for today. If you would subscribe and hit that like button if you haven't already. Top right corner, those three dots. Just hit the thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. Happy Friday, everyone. I know y'all looking forward to the weekend. I am. Somebody say, yeah, they kicked them out the nest. They do. And it's either fly or sit at the bottom of the tree, whatever. But if you've done what you know you can do for your kids and they still codependent on your energy or they still relying on you, you know, I used to hear them say you got to cut the apron strings, that kind of terminology. You just got to give them a little tough love and let them figure it out. You know, they grown, but they still, hey, can I get a couple of bucks? I ain't got nothing to eat. Well, look like you can afford some ramen noodles or go to the Dollar Tree. You know, that kind of energy. And it's not because you don't love them. It's because you do. And they're going to have to provide for themselves. What happens when you're not here anymore? What they going to do then? They're going to have to figure it out then. So why sacrifice what part of your life that you have left because they still codependent on your energy? That's not fair to you. Okay? So you're going to have to make a decision. Totally up to you, though. Okay, you do what your heart's going to allow you to live with. I understand it. Was there anybody else that wanted a reading today? Please let me know. Or a question. Go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Of course, Vaughn. I appreciate y'all. You're so welcome. Thank you to all my mods. For those of you who have kept the live going and getting these karmics out of here, thank y'all so much. Again, y'all enjoy your weekend. Be safe. I'll be back on Monday. You know how we roll. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, Aboriginal one, again, I don't take it personal at all, love. I understand. I just say what Spirit wants you to know, and you can do, you know, of course, what you want with it. But sometimes it's hard to process. You know, I just recently became an empty nester, and I know how challenging it is, right? The last of my children, even though he's 21, he's an adult, you know, I was still like, ugh, you know, having to let that go. And it's for his benefit and mine too. Because now other things will open up in my life that I'll be able to do. So you want someone to come in, you want to make room for that person. But honestly, you know, if you don't have your own spot and you got this person and now it's time to be at your spot tonight and not his spot because, you know, the energy got to be reciprocated, but you dealing with other people around and you can't really do what you want to do and that kind of thing, right? You gotta make the room for it. So I wish you the very best, honey. I hope that Spirit shows you which way to go so that you can still have that connection that you really want with your children and your grandchildren, but you also have the freedom to enjoy your life and have a partner in it. Because it's frustrating, I know. So ask Spirit to help you, show you a way to make it happen, right? Ask them to provide the ability for you to have what you want. And when they show you and they give you the advice, and you, of course, you got to act on it, right? But ask for that. Because if it's something you really, really want, you know, Spirit wants you to have it too. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate y'all for all the love. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all again. I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all. It's the weekend. It's Friday, okay? It's Friday and it's 3:33 on the clock. So that's all the confirmation that I need. Y'all be safe. I'll see y'all Monday. Let the weekend begin. Y'all be well and be whole. Thank you so much. You as well.